Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was
My poor brain can't take all this.
bless him.
And then oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
I'll show it to you in a sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Ah, classic. wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry,
You okay?
yeah, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening. It is happening.
And what we shall.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Why? Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of this. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah. Hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh.
Every turner, my name is Dust, never failed, never dust, never failed,
The poor brain can't take all this. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Let me have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everybody who's already in, and get some shout-outs done as well, of course. Let's get one out for Zeta straight away, of course. Chags, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, buddy. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. Bish bash bosh. Dragon Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Akita, welcome in, Akita. Hope you're also having an amazing day. Oh, I love that emote. I was actually expecting it to be somebody else when I saw it. The Ryokan Happy. I was like, oh my god, it's Simon from the Yogscast. But he's not. But welcome in. Big Tuna Jimmy, how are you doing, my friend? You absolute superstar. How is it going? Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. Chonky, Sir Chonkerton, how are you doing, my friend, as well? I think I read as I was flicking through that you're at university today. No problem at all. Focus on your education. Always important. Candy Girl, welcome in, Candy Girl. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. And sending live from uni because I can't stop. They call me a baker because I'm always getting that bread. Work on that dough, Chunky. Work on getting that dough. Okay, super duper. So I've been able to get everybody in. Got a lurk and drive, no problem at all, Akita. No problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker, so not a problem. But yeah, focus on the road. Focus on the road. But yeah, hope you have a safe drive, and we'll catch up when you get back. Not a problem at all. So today we are doing our Throwback Thursday, where we go on to one of the slightly older games. So we're doing Let's Go Pikachu for today, and we are shiny hunting for a Doduo this time. So I have been able to get a shiny Farfetch'd. That happened about an hour before my stream on Monday. Which was amazing because that was taking an absolute age, but we're so glad to have that lovely little pink duck added to our shiny squad. But today we are going to be searching for our shiny Doduo. So for that one we're going to need to head to Route 16. That's going to be the best chance for us to get a Doduo. So that's what we'll be doing today. So yeah, I'm actually thinking maybe we'll just get straight on into it because we're so we've got to get the catch combo going and then wait, of course, for the shiny to appear. And thankfully on the stream like today, it allows me to be very active with chat as well because as long as I can see the game, I can see the shiny pop up, then we'll be totally fine to carry on with chat as well. Dragon Boy, so update with Mime Jr. I learned Mimic at level 15 and then evolved into Mr. Mime last night. Oh, perfect. I was going to say, because I thought you said it was 32 that it learnt Mimic. And I was like, that seems really late. I can't imagine that'd be right for a baby Pokemon to evolve. That would be awful. Awful. So I'm guessing it must just be a little bit, it must be lower. Maybe it was Mr. Mime that learns Mimic at 32. But the important thing is, you've got it. You've got it. That's what we like. Yeah, hi Jags, hello. Levels are weird as heck. They are. Fiendly, welcome in, Fiendly. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you. But most importantly, how are you doing? Oh, and Alexa, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciate seeing a new face, but yeah, how are you doing? That's always the important question. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Oh, we've also got a Limbo Jingle and a Hydrate. Love the Limbo Jingle. Blessed. And of course a Hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. Appreciate that. Making sure I'm all set up and ready for the stream. Now, like I said, we're going to get across to the game screen, make our way across to the to Route 16. Yeah, I just wanted to also mention that so obviously yesterday's stream was a little bit different. We started an hour early, finished an hour shorter than we normally would do, because Zena and I went across to our wedding venue to test some of the menu items. But yeah, it was quite an event, to be fair. It was really, really nice. There's quite a few couples there testing for their wedding menus as well. I don't think I've ever eaten so much in my life. It was so much food. I mean, even then, they were like the starters were smaller and the mains were smaller, but they were still relatively substantial. And then it came to the desserts. Oh my days. I think there were 7 or 8 different desserts that we tried, and they were all full-size desserts. Oh, we were absolutely stuffed by the end of it. Absolutely stuffed, but delicious. Every single, well, almost every single one. I think there was only one dish out of the starters, mains, and desserts that we weren't keen on. And to be fair as well, Xena and I don't drink, so it was a pork dish with cider gravy. Oh, and the cider was very strong flavored cider. With it was essentially not. It was almost not gravy. It was just cider, and I was like, a little bit much for us. So yeah, so we've pretty much decided what we're going to have for the wedding. A little bit of a secret as well. A little bit of something that we almost felt a little bit guilty of. So for the wedding dinner. We're actually not having 3 courses, we're only having 2. We're having a starter and a main. Now that was already decided before we'd even gone there, and then they provided us with all these desserts. We thought, well, it'd be rude not to try them, wouldn't it? So we started munching through all these desserts, and very, very, very swiftly got very, very full, but they were all absolutely delicious. Am I regretting the fact that we're not having a dessert? No. Mainly because instead of a wedding cake at our wedding, we're actually having a tower of donuts. So I think we're going to have, because we're having a relatively small wedding, I think just around 50 guests, and we're going to have 72 large donuts, a number of regular sized donuts, and a donut cake on the top, which is their largest sized donut, with 2 of their largest sized donuts on top of each other, covered in icing as well. Oh, it's going to be delicious. People are not going to notice that we haven't got dessert, so it's going to be absolutely fine. Chags with a posture check, thank you very, very much. Always appreciate it. And Alexa, yesterday... Oh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss a land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love it. And Alexa, thank you very, very much for the follow. I was just about to say, I was just about to come to your message actually. Yesterday came out Shiny Articuno by Soft Reset. Congratulations, amazing. How many soft resets did it take for you to find Shiny Articuno? But amazing. I really love Articuno. Fantastic Pokemon. Absolutely fan-dabby dozy. Meow, welcome in, Meow. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Absolute pleasure to see you. Truly, truly is. And of course to Mel as well. I hope Mel's doing fantastically well. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you both. So thank you so much for popping by. Truly, truly appreciate it. Alexa, 3 days. Oh, jeez. Now you put there which is, if I'm remembering correctly, and I apologise if I am overshooting with my assumption here. I always say with assuming it makes an ass out of you and me, but mostly me, so I shouldn't assume. But I used to live in Spain for about 5 years, and every person that I knew from Spain always wrote their laugh with a J-A, like a ha ha ha. Are you Spanish, Alexa? If that's so, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Honestly, always appreciate seeing new faces as well. Meow, we're good. Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Meow. You always deserve a shout out. And Primo as well, you absolute superstar. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for you. And of course, the one and only Dragold Winters. There we go. Buenos días, muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien, gracias, muy bien. I will say, we'll try and keep to English, if that's okay, just because we are an English stream. I do speak Spanish, I used to be very fluent, but I haven't practiced in oh there, maybe 8 years. So 8 años, no español is no está bien. But yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, it is an absolute pleasure to see people coming in, not only from English-speaking countries, but also from around the world. So it's always an absolute pleasure. So thank you so much. But right, like I said, let's get across to the game screen. Here we are, and as you can see, right next to me here, pointing in the right direction, just there. This lovely little green double-headed bird is what we're looking for this time. I'm a Mexican guy, shiny hunter, yes, and you're going for a shiny dex. Oh, I love that. I love that. As I say, one day, hopefully, I will have a shiny living dex. That would be incredible. But I'm not focused on it. So I am trying to get as many shinies as I can. At the very least, I'd like to have a shiny of every fully evolved Pokemon, because my background is in competitive battling. I used to do a lot of VGC. I haven't done it for a couple of years now, but every now and again I think, oh, I could get back into it. It's the thing, I've walked away, but it keeps pulling me back in. It keeps pulling me all the way back in. But yeah, so my passion is training Pokemon up, making them battle ready, making them competitive, and having shiny ones just it's just chef's kiss. So yeah, so like I said, today we are shiny hunting for the lovely double-headed Doduo. So let's first of all have a little fly to Route 16. Now, Route 16 is going to be our best option. It's a 25% rarity, as opposed to 20% on Route 17 and 18. So let's have a little, sorry Pikachu. As much as I'd like to play with you, we are going to get straight onto the Skydash. I will shiny search for Geodude Alola while you search. Oh, amazing. I loved, when I do shiny hunts off stream, I love doing it, watching other people doing it as well. It just helps for me. It makes it feel really good. Right, so that's Route 7. That's Route 16 there. I thought it would be just next to Celadon City. So it should be this little area just to the north, where in the original games you travelled up behind the back and you were able to get the fly HM. And it's just before you reach the cycling road. So let's make our way across here. And we want to cut this down. And to be fair, shiny Alolan Geodude. Oh, perfect. What an amazing Pokemon that is. Oh, and there we go. We've got our first Doduo. It's doing a run, but we'll get one in. Oh, Dragon Boy. Maybe I should shiny hunt myself a team member in Ultra Moon. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Dragon Boy. That's not a bad idea at all. Nice. But yeah, there's plenty of great shiny Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Great games. Absolutely fantastic games. And there we go. We've got the Doduo. So there we go. Number 1 on the catch combo. 30 to go. And we've got another Doduo straight away. Fan-dabby dozy. Fantastic. Nice. Feel good as well. That means that you're already getting straight in with some of the nice throws. Candy Girl. Nice. There we go. There we go. So there we go. Catch combo numero dos. I apologise to Alexa as well, because that was an incredibly British way of saying it. We always when I worked in Spain, we always used to make the jokes about British people when they're coming across, and yeah, they pick up little phrases from the phrase book, which I think is fantastic. I think it's great when people put that little bit of effort in to learn a language, or learn a little bit of the language when you do go across to a foreign country. But for some reason, the Brits, they generally tend to keep the British accent that they have when they're speaking in Spanish. So it's very much like Buenos dios, como estas, dos cerveza, por favor. Oh, the great throw! That was a great throw, that one. But yeah, because I lived in Spain for a few years, I did really start to pick up the accent a little bit. Don't get me wrong, not perfect by any means, but yeah, it was much better than the dos agua por favoro, as many people do. There we go. That's number 3. Dragon Ball, my first ever shiny hunt that I found was a Sableye in Pokemon Sapphire. But I didn't have any Pokeballs whatsoever. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'd have done. Oh, that would have been awful. That would have been absolutely awful. See, good. And so, yeah, Alexa, no worries. Oh, it broke out. Oh, and I'm gonna guess that little glare means it's gonna flee. So we're not gonna carry on trying to catch that one. Let's try and protect our catch combo. Sim, hello Sim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. And of course, hello from Sonia as well. Thank you so much for popping by, mate. How are you doing? There we are. And Meow, it's good to be able to come and watch a stream, as I've been having lots of net issues. Not fixed, but it's getting better. And it meant I haven't been able to stream for the last few weeks. Oh, well, I hope that gets... I hope it gets all sorted out sooner rather than later. And hopefully you can get back to streaming, get back to catching up on some streams as well. But yeah, sorry to hear you've been having net issues, though. Honestly, that sucks. Sim, I've had a tiring week so far, so enjoying the relax I get today. Oh, I don't blame you, Sim. When you get the chance to relax, chill out and enjoy. Oh, there's the glare from the Doduo again, so let's run out of that one. Nice. Oh, that's a Dodrio. That's not going to help with our catch combo. Ah, there we've got a Doduo, though. Lovely. But then a while after, when I got Pokemon Fire Red for your birthday, I found a shiny shell at Cinnabar Island and caught that one. Oh, they did the glare again. Doduos don't want to stick around, do they? Shiny Sheldon's fantastic, though. And Cloyster, underrated Pokemon. Underrated Pokemon, Cloyster. I know that it was causing some nightmares when I was using one of my Cloysters in viewer battles. That was yeah, so it's a little bit of a terror. A little bit of a terror is our Cloyster. People sleep on Cloyster, but they really shouldn't. It's a great one. It's been a rig and focus for a show in the round, and they are not the most easy. Oh, I can imagine, Sim. I could only imagine. But hopefully that's yeah. Once you've got all the rigs sorted and all that, you'll be able to sort of just roll with it, and hopefully that'll get a lot better. Initial setup is always the trouble. Always the trouble. Meow, net providers are poop here. It just sucks they haven't been able to come and watch the streams. Oh, Meow, honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. As I always say, I'm wondering whether that's maybe not the correct. Let's have a quick look in the Pokedex. Let's see what its movements are. But yeah, honestly, never ever apologise for not being able to come to streams or anything like that. I know it's disappointing. I know I feel disappointed when I can't watch streams. But yeah, no need to apologise or anything like that. I always appreciate your support, whether you're here a lot or not very much at all. I always appreciate you, so not a problem at all. I'm gonna say focus on getting everything sorted. But then, Dragon Boy. People shouldn't sleep on Cloyster, it might hurt them. Yeah, a bit of a spiky boy. He's a bit of a spiky boy, is our Cloyster. What's the Candigo, what's the rule to catch Pokemon in this game? Is it the more Pokemon you catch in the area, the better Pokemon you can find, or what? Okay, so yeah, there are a few different things that affect catch rates within Let's Go. Now I'm just gonna have a quick check on the motion. But yeah, let me explain that first. So the more of a single Pokemon you catch, not consecutively, but the more of that Pokemon you catch, the easier it is for them to stay in the ball. So that improves their catch rate. So if you've never caught a Doduo before, then it's its base catch rate. If you've caught 50 or 100 or 200, it improves the catch rate. So it makes it easier for them to stay in the ball. However, when you're searching for shiny Pokemon, then it's all about consecutive catches. So if you haven't caught, so we'll use Doduo as the example here. If you haven't caught a Doduo, then the shiny rate is base. But the more you catch, and I think it's once you get to 11, 21, and 31, the higher chance it'll be to appear shiny. Now the thing is that works, so it will actually increase the shiny rate of all Pokemon. But the more of a single Pokemon you hunt, the more likely that Pokemon is to appear as well. So generally, if you're shiny hunting for a Pokemon in Let's Go, generally it's best to get a catch combo of 31, which is the maximum it'll get to. A catch combo of 31 will give you the highest chance of finding a shiny, and it'll mean that you'll have more of that Pokemon appearing than any other. Again, which by virtue of the of numbers that appear means it's more likely that that's the shiny that'll appear as well. So I hope that makes sense. There are a couple of other things involved as well. You can get Pokemon laws, which also make all Pokemon appear more.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dome, Timmy Dome.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I want that hat. Yeah, so Candigo, I hope that really helps to understand how the catch rate works in this. It is a little bit convoluted. There's a lot to sort of think about, but once you've done it a few times, it sort of becomes second nature. Jaggle, we love Pokemon, we love Lewis. He is Jesus, Twitch Jesus in person. So our heaven will be filled with shiny Pokemon. Shaman. And Dragon Boy, when I first got Pokemon Ultra Sun, I had found a shiny Mudbray. By the way, it's a mix of the colours orange, yellow, and blue, if I remember correctly, just in case you wanted to know. Nice. I've never caught a shiny Mudbray, but it's definitely on my list. Yeah, I just enjoy the entertainment before I go to bed. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I'm more than happy to provide the entertainment for you, to be a bookend to your what I hope was an absolutely fantastic day. Dragon Boy, and then after that, not right after, during two of Elday's streams, different days by the way, I found shiny Machoke and shiny Graveler. Nice. Although of course both of those would then need trading to evolve. Always a bit of a nightmare, but hopefully you can get them sorted as well. Chonky, is that ring new, Lewis? Oh, this ring here, this lovely little ring on my ring finger. It's not actually a ring. It's what holds the Pokeball onto my hand. But yeah, I'm actually going to have to get used to wearing a ring on my left hand.
Yes, that's where wedding rings go, dear.
Yay, that's where it goes. I got it right. I had a 50-50 chance of getting that one right. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to get used to wearing a ring on the old ring finger once Zeno and I get married. I would say I've not worn rings very often in my life, so that's going to be an interesting one. But I would say there's a lot of meaning behind it, and I'm absolutely delighted to sort of show that one off and be like, oh, look at me, I'm a taken man, taken by the most wonderful, wonderful woman in the world. Apologies to all of the women, but maybe I'm a little bit biased. Dragon Boy, and even before joining the Twitch community, meeting all of you amazing streamers, I was doing Ultra Wormhole Legendary Mon hunting, and I was finding shinies like Swanna, Yanmega, Nuzleaf, Floatzel, Altaria, and that's about it. Still amazing shinies there. I love shiny Altaria. Shiny Altaria is Chef kiss. Shayman, thank you very much. Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much. Always enjoy the Rocky. Thank you very much, Chunky. Not a Nightmare for me since I have a 3DS and a DS and both Diamond and Pearl. Where I found Machoke and Graveler. Oh, so were you doing them both at the same time? Nice. Love to see that. Thanks, Xena. Xena's being an absolute superstar. Letting me know. Why do I keep misspelling found? You keep missing. Is it the N that you keep missing? Maybe you've just got a dodgy N key. It's not your fault, Dragon Boy. It's not your fault. HD, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I'm loving that emote. Absolutely loving that. But yeah, HD, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, so the two moves it's got, it has the little glare. Oh, and it has the scream. Okay, so maybe it is the it's the scream I need to be aware of. So maybe I've just been coming out of those battles a little bit too early anyway. Oh, okay, we might be alright. We might be alright. And HD, how are you? Yeah, not too bad at all, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. Honestly, truly appreciate it. I was just saying earlier on as well that Xena and I yesterday went for our wedding menu tasting, which was absolutely delicious. I think there was only one dish out of the entire lot that we weren't keen on. But yeah, very good. Very good indeed. Absolutely loved it. But by the end of it, we were absolutely stuffed. They gave us full-size desserts, and there were a lot of them. And we couldn't say no to eating the desserts. Candy Girl, I can't wait for Diamond and Pearl for Switch. A brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I cannot wait either. And it's not long now. Just around 2 weeks, I think. Gonna say, if anyone's got confirmation of that or knows the exact date, please let us know in chat. But we've got them pre-ordered, so they'll be coming. Should be being delivered as well, as we are getting the physical copy rather than the digital download. As we, I'm a sucker. I'm an absolute sucker for the pre-order gifts. So yeah, so very much looking forward to those. Dragon Boy, just recently reset Diamond and mostly been playing Pearl, because Palkia is my favourite Sinnoh legendary. It's a great legendary. Palkia is fantastic. To be fair, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, they are all fantastic. Meow, only one way to find which one happens before they run. Exactly, Meow, exactly. I'm hoping, I've got it right now, I'm hoping it's going to be the that means they're going to run, as opposed to the those perfect impressions of the Doduo there as well. HD Lurk, I'm gonna fight 4 bosses. See, yes, 4 bosses. I'm not kidding. HD, you've got this. I have total faith. Candy Girl, it's on the 19th. Thank you, Candy Girl. I am not great with dates. My memory's not the best of the best of times. So I appreciate that very much. But yeah, 19th. So 15 days to go. Just over 2 weeks. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Dragon Boy, that reminds me, I still need to train for the Sinnoh League and find a lucky egg to use. You've got this, Dragon Boy. You've got this. And a big stretch from Dragon Boy as well. Thank you very much. Meow, how do you think they're going to handle Regigigas in BDSP? Oh, I hadn't really thought about it, if I'm totally honest. But I can imagine they'll probably try and do it very similarly to how they did it in the original games. But unless I'm missing something, I could be missing something here, because yeah, because the original Reggies, they appeared in Gen 3, and then Regigigas appeared in Gen 4, if I remember correctly. Now, obviously, Regigigas in Sword and Shield you can only get with the once you've collected all of the other Reggies, have them in your party, and then go to the broken Dynamax Den. Still something I've not done in Sword and Shield yet, so that might be something I'll look to do in the near future as well. Yeah, how do you think they? But yeah, so other than that, I'm not entirely sure as to what they're going to do. Whether they do it where you have to have the 3 Reggies. I can't imagine Reggie Drago and Reggie Alecki are going to make an appearance in BDSP, even with transferring from home. So it is going to be interesting. And Candy Girl, are you getting both games or just one? And which one? Candy Girl, I am getting both. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Dragon Boy, so in Sword and Shield, you have to collect the main Reggies or all 5? All 5. You have to have Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Alecki, and Reggie Drago to be able to encounter. I think you need all 5. Maybe you only need 4. Maybe you only need 1 of Drago and Alecki. But I'm pretty sure you need all 5 to activate the Reggie Gigas event. But if anyone has confirmation of that as well in chat, please let us know. But yeah, I'm very excited to have both. Very, very excited to have both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Means I get to play through the story twice, which is always going to be good. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is Xena's going to do. Is it Pearl that you wanted to do first? Diamond you wanted to do first. So yeah, so I'll probably play through Pearl. I'll play through Pearl story-wise, and then I'll do Diamond. Possibly off stream, but I'll definitely do Pearl story on stream. Dragon Boy. Oh, well, they need to make 1 more Reggie so that they all have 6 of Reggie Gigas' eyes. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, that's not a bad shout at all. What type would they do? What type would they do? Reggie Insecti? I can imagine it probably wouldn't be one of the 3 elemental types like the original, so the fire, water, grass trio, because it would be unfair to do 1 and not the other 3. Reggie Spirity could be an interesting one. Reggie Ghosty. That could be an interesting thought. I'm just trying to think of essentially types that don't seem to have a pairing. So like Dark and Psychic generally get considered together. Poison is generally considered a solo type. Reggie Windy. Reggie Windy could be an interesting one. Candy Girl, I want Pokemon Silver and Gold just because of Entei, one of my favourite legendary Pokemon. Oh yeah, I love Gold and Silver. It was great to have the. It was great when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. To be fair, my favourite game of the series is the Heart Gold and Soul Silver games. Absolutely amazing. Reggie Darko. Yeah, see, part of me thinks it won't be Dark or Psychic because that's normally considered a paired typing, in the same way that Fire, Water, and Grass are a trio. Reggie Fairy would be a great name. But yeah, Fairy type could be one because again, that's sort of considered a solo type. Chunky Cash Registry. Add the cash type. Reginold. I think it has to have an I on the end or an O. Oh yeah, Reggie Drago breaks that. Oh, actually no, only in fact only Reggie Alecki has the I on the end. What am I talking about? Alexa, you have a YouTube channel. So we do. It is shared between both myself and my wonderful fiance, not that Xena. Let me just get the socials link up. At the moment, we don't do anything specifically with the YouTube channel other than posting our VODs. So, so you'll essentially our full streams get uploaded to YouTube as well to be watched again afterwards. Reginald. I wonder what. Oh, I was about to say normal type, but Regigigas is the normal. Regipoison, yeah, that one could work, because again, Regipoison doesn't really have any other linked types. Dragold, considering they're all based on types, possibly something like Regifire. Like I said, Dragold, I can't see it being Fire, Water, Grass, Dark, Psychic, just because those are types that are generally considered to be linked with other things. So, Ice, Rock, Steel. I mean, Ground could be an interesting one. Regi Earth. That one could work, and that one kind of fits in as well with the Rock, Steel, Block of Ice of the original Regis as well. So that could be an interesting shout. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Truly it is. Most importantly, how are you doing? Right, so up to a catch combo of 7. Feel like Ground is too similar to Rock, though. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be very... unless it was like Reggie Mud or something like that, I can imagine it would be very difficult to make it look quite different to Reggie Rock. Reggie Fight could be an interesting one. Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderfully. Sheep-tastic today, as almost always. Thank you. How about you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So it was. I think, to be fair, I'm still quite full from the food we ate yesterday. To be fair. Oh, excellent! Reggie Flight, how about that one for a flying type Reggie? Yeah, see that I can. The thing is, I can sort of picture. I suppose that's the other thing as well. Because the Regis are, golems made of a single type. So Reggie Rock is a golem made of rock. Reggie Ice is a golem made of ice. Reggie Steel is a golem made of steel. Drago and Aleki are slightly different, but again, you kind of is the Reggie Drago is a dragon's head in essence, and you've also got Reggie Aleki, which is essentially a ball of electricity, so that kind of works. Reggie Flight could work really well by having it as just wind, so it's almost like a tornado confined, which could be a really cool design. Fighting is the one I'm struggling to picture. I think it's a really good idea for the name, but I can't picture what it would be, like what it would visually look like. Reggie Flight for a flying type Reggie, that one works well. Reggie Flight, the new budget airline. Reggie Jet. Let's get another Doduo. There we go. I'm just in the car on the way to my grandparents. Sleep there for the night. I might lose connection for a while though, because the roadway we're going has kind of bad connection. Not a problem at all, my friend. Not a problem at all. Nice. But yeah, I hope you have a safe trip, and I'm sure we will catch up later as well. Not a problem at all. Dragon Boy, I might draw later. Oh, Dragon Boy, well, definitely do that and let us know. Pop it in the Discord. Any ideas you might have? Meow, Reggie Fist. Yeah, see again, I think there's so many good names for a fighting type, but would it just be a golem made of muscle? Would it be a golem made of punching bags? I'm just struggling to visualize what the fighting type could be. Reggie Getty, the pasta type. To be fair, I think we are due another type. That would be pretty cool. Pasta type. Just makes me feel hungry. It would just be a ball of spaghetti with some meatballs on it. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is so much easier than catch comboing the Farfetch'd were. Oh, this is a lot easier. Farfetch'd was an absolute nightmare. Meow. Maybe inspired by Machamp, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. Yeah. See, this is the thing that this is the thing, because as soon as if it becomes too animalistic, you know, if it becomes too much like a living body, it kind of loses the golem side of it, which is the whole point of the Reggies. They are originally the golem trio, but yeah, so it's a real tough one. A real tough one would be fighting to design that. Like I said, flying kind of makes sense because you could have a tornado but confined into a golem shape. That kind of fits. And would be relatively similar to Regieleki in the fact that it's a live moving element but confined to a shape. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm not the most creative in the world, so I can imagine there will be some people who can think of some fantastic designs. Candy Girl, I found a picture of Reggie of different types. Oh, Candy Girl, pop it in our Discord. I would love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Feel free to pop it in artwork or in one of the Pokemon channels. I think that'd be totally fine. Happy, welcome in, Happy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Aye, sir. Yeah, absolutely amazing to see you. And if I remember correctly, you're due to return to streaming very soon. Are you not, Happy? I say, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it was, if not today, then the next couple of days. Tomorrow! Oh, amazing, Happy. Amazing. Yeah, great to have you back into the streamer's fold. You just woke up as well. Oh, Happy. Nice. Nice. I was saying that the Dodos were appearing really quickly, but they don't seem to be now. Let me just double check that I've got a lure on. I'm sure I do. We do. Perfect. Fantastic dozy. So where's our next Doduo then, please? I sent it to you and put it in Pokemon chat. Thank you very, very much, Candy Girl. Honestly, massively appreciated. I will take a look at that a little bit later on as well. But yeah, excited to see what designs people have come up with. Oh, we seem to be getting everything from this area now, except Doduos. How bothersome. How very bothersome. See the shadow of a Dragonite up in the sky. Oh, Rattata. Rude. They can make a flying type Reggie that is crazy fast. Yeah, and I think that would really fit. I think that would really, really fit with the current Reggies we have. I think yeah, flying type Reggie would definitely be my my favorite of the options that we've mentioned so far. Oh. Oh. There we go. Another Doduo. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Oh no. That was an awful throw, Limbo. So was that, to be fair. But at least it went in the ball this time. High defense, low special defense. Yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, they could even do it as a total glass cannon. So, you know, very high special attack, very high speed, everything else really low. Regieleki is a little bit like that, though. So, so maybe high physical attack. So you've already got Regice, Registeel, and Regirock that sort of have the different high defenses. That's a very interesting thought. Very, very interesting thought. High attack, high speed, maybe. Low physical defense would make a lot of sense. I think we might have scared all the Doduos off. What's going on? Where are they all? Where are the little two-headed birds? The little bubs? Hello? It's all this talk about Burb. It's all this talk about Reggie Flight, Reggie Windy. It's clearly terrified the poor flightless birds. Burbs. Oh, what's up with the guy with the Snorlax pick above him? Okay, so in Pokemon Let's Go, once you've completed the game, these little chaps, or these little trainers, they appear, and there is one for all 150, maybe 149 Pokemon. I think there probably isn't a Mewtwo one, and I'm pretty certain there isn't a Mew one. In fact, there might not be for Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, but I could be wrong about those. But yeah, so these are the ultimate trainers, and the idea is you have to challenge those. So this one here is the Snorlax trainer, and the idea behind it is you would go up to them and you will battle their ultimate Snorlax with your own ultimate Snorlax. 1 versus 1. Proper challenge, just to see who has the best of whatever Pokemon. So in this case, it would be a Snorlax. It adds quite a nice little challenge to the game as well. Meow, my thought on high defense is if it is made out of wind, you can't exactly grab wind. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. But like in my mind, that feels very much special because it is because it's not a physical entity. Like ghosts generally don't have high defense, but have high special defense. Angry Burb. Great! That was a great throw. Happy. There's one next to you. I'm kidding, of course. I know you put it up there. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could just catch this one, we'll just throw the Pokeball at it. That would be amazing. That would make shiny hunting so much easier if I could just pop them onto my overlay and be like, yes, look what I found. Yeah, that's the design. That's the colour that we're looking for. A lovely green rather than brown Burb. Oh, there we go. Finally getting the Doduos appearing again. That's what we like. That's what we were looking for. Oh, that one wasn't even. Nice. Okay, we get another shot. Oh. Angry Burb. Excellent! Oh, even an excellent wasn't good enough, though. Nice. I wonder if they're going to add any more types in the coming gens. I mean, hopefully, that would be quite cool. I mean, I think it will get to a point where they don't want to add any more gens because it's too many. And maybe we're at that point now. But I kind of feel they could possibly get up to 20 different types and it would still be manageable. The problem is every time they add a type, they need to make sure that it's balanced against and for all of the other types as well. So it can be quite tough to do. But yeah, I can imagine maybe 1 or 2 more. Ooh, my wand just fell down. Let's sigh. This is the first non-hacked game I caught a shiny from. It was a Weedle. I wasn't even shiny hunting. See again, that's why that's why I love Let's Go so much. It's made shiny hunting so easy. So easy. I'm gonna say it has one of the best shiny hunting rates in a game without having to go into something like Masuda method which is breeding with a foreign Pokemon. But that being said, it's actually, if I remember correctly, slightly better chances than Masuda method, but it isn't quite as good as the Ultra Space Wormholes, nor is it anywhere near as good as the Dynamax Adventures. But get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, here we go. Let's try again. Did the angry face, that's fine. Nice. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. But yeah, Shiny Weedle's a great one. I love Shiny Beedrill. Looking forward to the games bringing back some, if not all, of the Pokemon that have been removed from the games of Sword and Shield. I was about to say, what about Regice? But oh, I'm so stupid. There's already a Reggie named that. Yeah, Regice. To be fair, easy one to forget. Easy one to forget. Regirock, Registeel, they make a lot of sense. Regice is a little bit of one out of left field, but still very, very good. I actually probably prefer Regice of the three personally. Oh, starting to get in on the bad connection road now. No problem, Red Sheep. I'm going to say, if you lose connection, don't worry about it. We will catch up on the flip side. Don't worry about it at all. Happy, the first shiny I caught was a Yamcha. No joke. Oh, dear. That's on the Pokemon Dragon Ball hack, isn't it? That, to be fair, it's a great ROM hack. That is a really, really good little game that was made. A good fan-made game. Love that. Loved it. But I don't know what that Yamcha is, but it sounds disappointing. Love me a bit of Dragon Ball Z abridged. Oh, that's another miss. Oh, now that was the Scream. So we're running at the Scream. So it definitely looks like the angry face is fine, but the Scream is what we want to avoid. There we go. Got another one. Got another one. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was an awful throw. Interesting. I don't think I saw any of the shinies when I dabbled in the Dragon Ball Pokemon game. What did shiny Yamcha look like? That's an important question. Oh, there we go. Got another one. Oh, there's another two. Get back here. Get back here. Come here. Much better. Nice. So let's see what we got. I'm gonna say we're getting through. We're getting through. Oh, it's the early development stage. It was just a Yamcha-shaped purple thing. Oh, that's a pity. Who knows? Hopefully that's been improved upon since. Purple Yamcha though. I like it. I like it. Oh, angry. Nice. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. There we go. So what does that bring us up to now? Catch combo of... Tell me in a sec. 18. 18. We are flying through. We are flying through. We'll be at 31 in no time. And Happy, I'm not sure. I don't actively shiny hunt. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to say shiny hunting is not for everyone. It is definitely not for everyone. One thing I generally do have in buckets is patience, which is definitely important for a shiny hunter. Not saying you don't have patience at all, by the way. I'm just saying that It very much fits with my vibe. Very much fits with my vibe. I'm a Goose. Welcome in, Goose. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us, and I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? And am I okay to call you Goose? Is that okay? Just let me know. Happy, I'm not patient, so... Yeah, I was going to say, for some reason, I just have buckets. Absolute buckets of patience. They can walk. Amazing. We love the For It Is a Vibe. Pokey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, friends. Hello. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Pokey. I'm a goose. You're not a goose. I'm not a goose. You are correct, Goose. That'd be pretty cool to be a goose, though. I wouldn't mind being one. One day, maybe if I try hard, I can become a goose. And I can call you Goose. Perfect. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. I'm about to paint on a black shirt of mine. Oh, nice, Goose. Now, I've said this many times on stream. I am not the most creative person in the world. But I'm always so impressed with other people's creative talents. What is it you're painting on the shirt? Jimmy, welcome in, Jimmy Blaze. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us here. Let me know if am I okay to call you Jimmy? If that's okay, I'll call you Jimmy. But let me know if you prefer to go by the full thing, Jimmy Blaze, or if or you just prefer Blaze, anything like that. Just let me know. Let me know, and I'll make sure to reference you correctly. But great question. How many shinies do you have? Scroll, thank you. How many shinies do you have in the game? So I actually transfer a lot of my shinies into Pokemon Home and into Pokemon Sword and Shield. So I couldn't tell you on this game specifically, but on all the games combined, I think around 100, somewhere between 110 and 120. Because I've been shiny hunting for quite a while now. I used to be more focused on competitive battling, but now I'm starting to get a little bit more into the shiny hunting, which is fantastic. Pokey, I'm doing well. I've had a great morning and I have a job interview today. Pokey, best of luck. I'm sure you will absolutely smash it. Honestly, I hope it goes so, so well for you. Sending you all that positive energy, all of that limbo love, and fingers crossed it'll be a very positive outcome for you, Pokey. You deserve all the positive outcomes. So I've got my fingers crossed for you, 100%. Fingers and toes all crossed. And Happy Lewis, if you want to be a goose so much, play Goose Goose Duck. I've seen that Goose Goose Duck. I'm wondering whether it is something I might play one day. It does seem very, 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 very incredibly similar to Among Us as well, though. So yeah, so I'll have to have a little look. Geeky Bat, you absolute legend. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Look at that legend up there. Look at that legend. To be fair, I have never seen anyone do cosplays on stream as well as Geeky Bat. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. Mason, welcome in, Mason. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Always a pleasure to see you. And Goose, I have an old shirt with Jack Skellington on the back of it, but the paint washed off, so I'll repaint it. Oh, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Love Nightmare Before Christmas. Amazing. No problem, Pokey. Honestly, you deserve all the positivity. You always do. And Happy, Goose Goose Duck is very similar to Among Us, but with more roles than just imposter. I was going to say, now I haven't played the Among Us update since, but I'm sure a couple of months ago, Among Us updated to add a lot more roles.
No, that's modded.
In that case, they're going to update it to include it because it was on the Among Us official website.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's either already come out or it's been announced that that's something they're going to do. But yeah, so like Xena was just saying then, there is a mod you can get for Among Us which adds a load of new roles in. But it looks like the Among Us creators have taken that on board and are adding it into the actual game. I had a feeling, I thought it came in when they increased the number of people you could add into the game, but maybe it was going to be their next update. Geeky Bat, all good in the hood, thanks. Great to hear, Geeky Bat, great to hear, you absolute legend. Goose, you look amazing, Geeky. Geeky always looks amazing, honestly, every single stream. It's just such an incredible streamer, 100%. Geeky spitting them fire lines, spitting them bars. Snow White beatboxing, I love it, I love it. Peace, welcome in, Peace. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. We are currently working on our catch combo to see if we can find ourselves a lovely shiny Doduo. Lovely little green double-headed bird. So yeah, very excited. Very excited. Mason, I'm okay. Well, I went back to the house and it didn't go well. Oh, how are you? I'm sorry to hear it didn't go well, Mason. Honestly, I do. I'm sorry that didn't go too well. But again, it's one of those things. Put it behind you. Look forwards and say you're a wonderful, wonderful person. You are an absolutely amazing person. And I'm gonna say that's the most important thing in my books. But yeah, I'm not doing too badly at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Asking? Oh, I must be getting tired. Xena, no. Stop, Lewis. Stop. I do need telling sometimes. I do need telling. No shushing, Xena. No shushing. Vanguard, welcome in, Vanguard. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you. How are you doing, though? That's the important question. Oh, look at all the love for Xena. Xena deserves all the love. She is amazing. So I'm marrying the girl. Peace. I've got to continue my IPOM hunt from yesterday. Nice. Oh, best of luck, Peace. Honestly, sending you that shiny luck. In fact, we haven't done it yet today. Let's get the Twitch Jesus prayer going. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Goose, I like how you vibe with a happy mood reading every comment. Goose, I mean, to be fair, I am always so happy that people want to spend time in the community. I'm so glad that people want to spend time with me. So I'll always be so thankful for every single one of you. 100%. Honestly, I've got a lot of Limbo love for every single one of you. There we go, got some of the shamens. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Dababa has returned with good connection. Welcome back, Red Sheep. Always great to see that you're back. And yeah, glad you got a good bit of connection again. That's always good. Xena, I'm blushing so fiercely. Stop! To be fair, that's it's not a bad thing. It's actually a bit chilly in here, and Xena's blush is warming the room. Nothing like nothing else. It's great. I'm gonna start getting a tan from this side of the room. Come on, cosmic look, cosmic power. Martin Solrock. HD, unlock easy. HD, did you do it? 4 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. Well done. Peace, I do have some bad news about the shiny. Oh no. What's the bad news, Peace? Papusa, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Happy. Xena is an icon. Lewis is just the lucky duck marrying her. No, 100%. 100%. I thank my lucky stars every single day, knowing that I'm marrying the most wonderful, wonderful woman the most wonderful woman I've ever met. Honestly, I love that girl. I love that girl. Sorry, I'm being soppy. Xena, I'm the lucky one. No, I'm the lucky one. It's me. Goose, you're a good combination between Jesus and Bob Ross. Oh, to be fair though, I don't have Bob Ross's artistic talents. I'd love to be a good painter, But yeah, Bob Ross is amazing. Such an incredible artist. Absolutely stunning artist. And to be fair, he has a fantastic afro as well, which I would love to rock. Oh, that would be so cool. But I appreciate it as well. And to be fair as well, I'm saying that I don't have Bob Ross's painting talents, like I have Jesus's talents to create miracles. I just look a bit like Jesus. How did the tasting go? It was fantastic, Papusa. Honestly, it was fantastic. I think there was only one dish out of all of the menu items that we were provided. For those of you who are confused, Zena and I went to a wedding menu tasting session yesterday evening. Honestly, it was fabulous, absolutely fabulous. But it was a lot of food. It was a lot of food. Mason looks at spray paint cans. Oh, Mason doing a little bit of artwork. Very nice, very nice. HD, now it's almost the end. Oh, HD, you are smashing, absolutely smashing those games. Xena love, we love that, love it. Peace, I found the shiny at 187, and at the time I was helping someone with a raid. I normally look to see if it's shiny, but I didn't this time. So I killed it with Brick Break, and I'm trying to reclaim, but I'm at 420 encounters now. Oh, peace. Oh, I hate that when you miss an encounter. I've been there. That is painful. It is painful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, feel your pain. HD, Bob Jesus stream when? I mean, I'd have to try and I'd have to try and somehow get all of this thickness into an afro. I'm not sure I could do it. It'd be cool to try. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Geekyback, that's what Jesus would want us to think. I was gonna say, whilst I do look like Jesus, I hope I'm not exactly the same as Jesus, because the whole, yeah, I'm not sure I'd be particularly comfortable on a cross with a crown of thorns. And to be fair, if we were the same person, I'm getting rapidly close to the age at which that happened to the OG Jesus as well. So panic stations if so. And Goose, you don't need to be good at art as long as you enjoy it. It is better than being good at art and not enjoy it. Exactly. And to be fair, that sounds very much like the kind of thing that Bob Ross would say. Bob Ross is an amazing, kind character as well. Got a lot of time for Bob Ross. Meow, what's on the menu? So yeah, we made some choices. We're gonna have essentially we're gonna have two options: a meat-based option and a vegetarian-based option for the starters and the mains. But one of the best things about it is that they got us to taste all of these fantastic desserts. And honestly, if we had to choose 2 desserts from that list, I think we'd have been there all night. But thankfully, we're actually not including dessert on our menu, because instead of a wedding cake, we are going to have a tower. That's right, a tower of donuts. Oh, it's going to be amazing. So if people want a dessert, go and grab a donut. Reggie, yeah, I always go into Bob Ross's streams at least one time a day because it's so calming and relaxed in there. That's the thing. Bob Ross, he just has such a fantastic energy about him. God rest him. What a wonderful egg. Mason, think about going out, but I don't want to be put on house arrest. So yeah, I'm going out. Oh, so what are you doing? Doing artwork somewhere else? That's pretty cool. Papusa, I do have to do some quick chores, but I'll be back soon. Gonna have to lurk. Papusa, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Always focus on in real life stuff. In real life stuff definitely matters more than we do here. So yeah, focus on your in real life stuff, and then we'll always be here for you again. We'll always be here for you. HD, I'll be comfortable on a cross because I'm metal. Mason, I hope not. Oh. Happy. I've come to enjoy pain, so oh dear. I'm gonna say, to be fair, a world without pain would be a fantastic world. It says they're streaming clips of Bob Ross literally 24/7. Exactly. 24/7 Bob Ross. Love it. Geeky Bat, that would be my last meal, a tower of donuts. I hope it wouldn't be the reason. I hope the donuts wouldn't be the cause of it being your last meal. But if you were told you're only going to have one meal before anything else, and that's the last you'll have, then a tower of donuts would be a great shout. Mel said you should just have desserts. Yeah, so for the starter, we'll have dessert, and then for the main, we'll have dessert, and then for the dessert, we'll have donuts. That's not a bad shout either. Mason still waiting for the invitation in the post. Mason, to be fair, we're having a very small wedding, in all fairness. We would love to invite almost everybody that we've met on Twitch. It has been so amazing, the people we've met over the last 8 months. So, honestly, absolutely incredible. It would be so good for us. But we've actually got people that we can't invite from our sort of friends and family groups because we are keeping it small. So yeah, so it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. Goose, even though I didn't grow up watching Bob Ross, I watched his streams here on Twitch, and I was so sad the episode was filmed right after his wife passed away. Oh, Goose, I'm gonna say that's sad. That is sad. Mason, yeah, I'm going out, but I need to spend my money on the paint. Gotcha, Mason, gotcha. But yeah, let us know what kind of art you're doing. I didn't realize he did. I didn't realize he did artwork. That's really cool. But I'd be happy either way. But meant if I was on death row for some bizarre reason, yeah, Tower of Donuts. But what have you been up to? What have you been doing? Sounds like a nice plan. Oh, honestly, it's gonna be amazing. If pain doesn't exist, then we will starve. I mean, interesting enough, HD. I didn't because of my time early on in Spain, where I was when I was living on the streets. I wasn't able to get a lot of food at all. Since then, I don't know whether it's I've just had a mental block since, but I find it very hard to feel hungry or to feel the pain from hunger. My brain just blocks it out. So there was periods of time, especially before I met Xena, that I used to just not eat and not realize I wasn't eating. It's really tough. Goose, hold on, I blacked out for a few seconds. Who is getting married? I am! So I'm going to be getting married to the wonderful, the amazing, the incredible, not that Xena. We did meet each other before we started Twitch streaming, but this is my wonderful fiance just here, just appearing on your screen now. There she is. So yeah, so I'm a very lucky boy. A very lucky boy. Happy, start off with a couple of cupcakes, then with a big bowl of peach cobbler. Oh, and then finish up with a tower of donuts. Happy. Oh, we might call you in to be the caterer. I just noticed that at the minute they're streaming a clip of Bob Ross's son, Steve Ross. He's also such a talented painter. What a talented family. Love to see that. Immy! Oh, congrats! Thank you so much, Goose. Honestly, thank you so much. I'm so excited for it. Interesting enough, I've actually now had my wedding suit delivered. So I tried that on this morning. Fits like a glove, which is unfortunate because ideally I don't want it to be a glove. I want it to be a full suit. Ah! Oh, already with a dad joke, because that's awful. But yeah, it fits absolutely perfectly. I'm absolutely delighted with it. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. Steve Ross. Happy. Actually would if I wasn't on another continent. Oh, you're too kind. Honestly, like I said, if we could, we would love to invite absolutely everybody. But there is one thing. We will, sort of after the wedding, we will be showcasing all of the... we'll definitely be showcasing photos, hopefully videos from the wedding as well. Because like I said, we've made so many fantastic friends with all of you. So it's been so good to be able to meet all of you and to accept you into our lives and to know that you're accepting us into yours as well. So we would be delighted, absolutely delighted to share, you know, our special day with all of you as well. So really looking forward to that. It's illegal to run without tea. Oh, as in without a cup of tea. Goose, if I get married, I want to wear a strawberry suit at my wedding, and my future wife will wear her handmade dress. Ooh. Now, Goose, when you say a strawberry suit, do you mean like a strawberry-coloured suit, or a suit that has like yellow dots on it to look like the seeds, or would it be like an actual strawberry-shaped, like almost like a costume suit? If I'm entirely honest with you, I love every single one of those ideas. Oh, those are amazing. Those are amazing. And a handmade dress as well. That sounds awesome. Red Sheep, the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, beautiful, and pretty dinosaur Disney princess has found her wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, beautiful, and pretty dinosaur Disney prince. Oh, I love that, Red Sheep. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, you are far too kind. Far too kind, but big loves. For context, I'm a girl, and oh, fair enough, Goose. I never like to assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, but mostly me. So I generally try my best not to assume. But thank you very much for letting us know as well. I do appreciate that as well. Have you seen a strawberry dress? I want a suit with that kind of style. I don't think I have, Goose. You know what? I'm going to give that a quick Google. Strawberry dress. Oh, that is stunning. That is gorgeous. I love that. I absolutely love that. If I was gonna say, I've searched strawberry dress, and there seems to be like 3 that are very, very, very similar from different stores. So it's like a almost like a strawberry cheesecake pink kind of color, with strawberries all over it and lovely little ruffle around the bottom. Oh, stunning, stunning. And the puff sleeves as well. Oh, I love it. I love it. Mason, I was going to say, if I get married, then I remembered, I'm going to get married. Yes, Mason. Marriage hype. Happy Xenosaurus Rex, the only dinosaur princess strong enough to survive the Ice Age. Indeed. I think because I'm wrapped in a blanket. And Goose, I don't mind being called a boy or they. I think that's fair enough, Goose. I was going to say, people are... I kind of feel people get very wrapped up in labels nowadays. I'm going to say, I've been called... I've especially before the beard, when I had... Because I've had long hair a few different times in my life, but definitely without facial hair. And when I was a little bit younger as well, I definitely had quite a feminine look about me. Yeah, I was often called a girl or a lady or anything like that, and it's like, fine. Such is life. Such is life. But yeah, that's totally fine for me. Disney Prince and Princess? Nah, Disney King and Queen. Hush, that's the answer. Yeah, I suppose when we get married... Excellent! When we get married, I suppose that would make us a king and queen as opposed to a prince and princess. We don't have a king and queen above us. Happy. Wrapped in a blanket, cuddling up next to Twitch Jesus. Well, the same room at any rate. Exactly, exactly. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if Xena was cuddled up to me, I think I'd be bothering her every couple of minutes, throwing this Pokeball, just nudging her out the way. I'd hate to do that to her. Mason's still trying to change my name. Oh, Mason. Well, I'll tell you what, best of luck for you, Mason. Best of luck for you. I'm assuming you mean changing your name legally via deed poll. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not too difficult for you. I know here in the UK it's actually incredibly simple here in the UK. It's so easy. It costs £10. You just sign a form and get it notarized, and that's it. It's done. And to be fair as well, technically in the UK, you don't even need to go through the deed poll system. You can actually just go by, you can go by a name and then have that on your driving license, passport, and everything like that, if it is the name that you commonly go by. But for legal reasons, so say for example for wedding licenses and things like that, that's when you would need a deed poll as well. But yeah, I think it's I'm gonna say in the UK we're quite lucky to have it as a very simple thing to do. Piece, if I get married, I'm gonna have it in October, so it's gonna be Halloween themed. I love that piece. I love that. Can I be the scarecrow? Oh, I love that. Love it. Goose, random question. What did you do for Halloween? Nothing actually. I never grew up celebrating Halloween. So it's something relatively new to me in a lot of ways. Something that's not something I have a lot of experience with. I think I've dressed up for Halloween. I could count the amount of times on one hand. So it's not something that I've ever really connected with. I do enjoy Halloween. I enjoy the scary films and you know some of the things that you'd associate with Halloween, but I've just never really done anything for it. So it's not a bit boring, really, in that respect. But great question, though. I love that one. Absolutely love that. Meow. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's quite strange because if there's one thing I love doing, it is dressing up in costume, dressing up in character, because I've spent a lot of time in theatre. So that's definitely been a passion of mine, dressing up. So it's kind of strange that I never really got involved with Halloween. There we go. Get in that ball. Get in that ball. Mason, I got that. People think I'm a woman. God, I wish it didn't take 3 years to get my voice deeper. I mean, to be fair, you do get there's plenty of men with high-pitched voices and plenty of women with low-pitched voices. For me, if you identify one way or another, that's the way you identify, and that's what you are.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins, but hey!
Red Sheep, I really want to marry someone in the future, but it's still some years left yet. And it's so beautiful when people get married, especially when I hear from you that I've only known for 3 months and you're already like a Twitch father for me, since I hadn't grown up with a father's spirit. And I can't stop imagining on how beautiful it's going to be when you and the wonderful, wonderful Sheeptastic Xena's getting married. And like I said, that's why we want to share it so much with everyone as well. So hopefully we'll have the opportunity to at the very least share some photos and hopefully some videos with you all after the wedding as well. So excited for that. Zach, welcome in. How are you doing, Zach? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Sorry about being late because of school. Not a problem at all. School takes priority. Education is so important. You don't get these years back again. So 100% focus on your education now and you'll be so thankful for it in the future. But yeah, not a problem at all. And let's say we're still here and we're still going for a little while yet. Goose, I never celebrated Halloween in my life, but I do something for it. Like this year I watched Halloween movie series and crocheted a small ghost. Oh, I love crochet. Again, like I said, I'm not the most creative, I'm not the most artistically talented, but I love seeing other people's talents. If you want, Goose, if you and like I said, only if you want to. We do have an art section in our Discord, and I absolutely love seeing people's artwork posted in there. So if you'd like to, and like I said, only if you'd like to, feel free to post a picture of the small ghost in the Discord. I would be delighted to see it. Little crochet ghost, I bet is adorable. HD, it feels weird for my voice to change every minute. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Happy, I dated a girl who had a deeper pitched voice than I have, and actually have a higher pitch, but can deepen my pitch if needs be. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think I'm quite similar. I think I generally have a relatively higher pitched voice, but I can definitely go on to the deeper register. But again, part of that might be because I used to be a singer, so I have a little bit of a range, but I generally feel more comfortable speaking in a higher, not a high, but a higher pitch. Goose, I'm really happy I got this stream recommended. Oh, Goose, honestly, I'm so happy to have you here. Honestly, it's so good to see, and I'm so glad to have met you as well, and to include you as part of our community. So thank you so much. Peace, great. They can invite my friends that are also metal. They'll dress up as mechanical robots. And I will. Yes, thank you so much, Goose. Mason, I told someone to change my name to Johnny Depp. Send help. Oh, why not Mason? I say I've known you as Mason for as long as I've known you, and I think that's a fantastic name. Red Sheep, I'll be right back. No problem at all, Red Sheep. We'll be here. HD, I'm basically a voice box. Love it. Does that mean you can do multiple voices, HD? Like an impressionist? That's a talent, that is. Now, I was saying that I'd be able to both shiny hunt and keep up with chat, and now look at me. I'm just focusing on chat. I tend to do this a lot. I should just be doing just chatting streams, but at least we can occasionally find a shiny on a stream as well. I sent a pic, Goose. Thank you so much. I will take a little look. Hopefully on my break. One thing that I do like to mention, just so people are aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I do generally need to take a break, generally around the 2-hour mark, just so I can stretch myself out and make sure I'm comfortable for the rest of the stream, because otherwise I would be in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So yeah, so I'll get that all sorted. Emma, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription as well. 3-month streak. Love to see it. Look at that lovely green Limbo logo you've got next to your name now as well. Ooh, that's looking good. That is looking good. But Emma, thank you so much for the sub. It is always appreciated, but never expected. So thank you so much. Truly, from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. Thank you so much. And Mason, yeah, I know, but I've been watching too much Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Jack. Captain Jack. That'd be a cool name. Happy. Growing up, I looked up to Robin Williams and trained myself to be able to change up my voice. Happy, I'm totally with you there. Robin was an absolute hero of mine. To be fair, still is a hero of mine, but yeah, I always looked up to Robin Williams, because he definitely making people happy was the thing that was like his raison d'etre, his reason for living, his reason to be, and I very much vibe with that. I very much totally vibe with that. I love to make people happy. That is the most important thing for me, 100%. And goes, it's okay, I feel you. Appreciate it. Hey, Emma! Hydrate! Thank you very much, Goose. Appreciate it. Emma, looking fine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are far too kind, though. You are far too kind. Kabuki, can we do a quick battle if possible? I have a new team ready. Unfortunately, Kabuki, we are playing Let's Go Pikachu today, and we're doing a shiny hunt. So we're not doing viewer battles today. We do our viewer battles on Mondays and Wednesdays, and those are between 2 PM and 6 PM at BST. But unfortunately, we don't do the viewer battles today. But thank you very much for asking, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing the new team as well. Hey, how's our sweet little princess? Emma, you absolute angel. Happy. Robin was a mad lad. He was an absolute legend. An absolute legend. There's no one quite like Robin. Thank you, Zena. Appreciate it. HD, great. Oh, there's a lot of words in there that I can't pronounce, so I won't attempt them. But I'm hoping between HD and Peace that makes a lot of sense. See, I'm loving the positivity in our chat. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet, and I absolutely love it. Mason, I might have dressed up once as Jack Sparrow. Yes, love it, love it. Jack Sparrow, great character. What a legend Robin was. Rip, exactly. Rest in peace, Robin. Gone far too soon. Hunting shiny Doduo. But yes, it will be a Dodrio at some point. Need some names when you caught it. Now I haven't been nicknaming the shinies I've been catching in Let's Go so far. But if you have one and you go for the name something redeem, then I suppose I would definitely just have to name it. So if you wanted to do that, of course, you're more than welcome.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one. Such a number one community. Top. Absolute top. Peace. I only need Mewtwo to finish my Pokedex in Let's Go, but I can't capture it for the life of me. It is a tough capture. It is a very, very tough capture. So yeah, best of luck, Peace. I'm going to say try and get some golden raspberries on it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That cash will come soon as well. Goose, I have a thing for every time I come in a new community, and that is to talk about a doggo. Her name is Amy, and sent pictures of her already. Oh, oh, I was in such a positive place. I totally forgot we even had jump scares. Oh, me poor little heart. Me poor little heart. Spoopaween's gone. We're done. We're done with Spoopaween. Oh. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, my ears flopped up in fear. Oh, and so Goose, is Amy your doggo or a doggo that you know? That's amazing. Love, we love doggos. I'm definitely very much a doggo person. As it stands, Zena and I can't currently have a dog or any pet really because we live in rented accommodation and it's in our contract that we can't have one. But once we escape from the rental homes, that's when hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves a lovely little puppo, and we will love it forever and ever. But yeah, I'm a Goose. Goose, I will definitely 100% have a look at Amy as well, because essentially, because we can't have a doggo of our own, we love to live vicariously through other people's doggos. Emma, I'm doing great. Benny's doing great as well. Tomorrow we're going to a concert in Berlin, so pretty hyped for that. Emma, amazing. Do you mind telling us who's performing? You don't have to, of course. But that sounds incredible. I hope you have a fantastic time. Meow, don't they say the funniest people have the darkest of demons? I mean, that's very true. That's very true. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself anywhere near the funniest of people, but yeah, I mean, I'm the kind of, you know, positive person that always loves to see people happy. But you know, I suffer with depression. I suffer with self-esteem issues, which is something I'm very open with on this channel as well, because I definitely think that normalizing talking about mental health is very, very important. I'm definitely an advocate of mental health. Same thing, I definitely advocate therapy as well. I've been in therapy for most of this year, actually. In fact, maybe a little bit longer than just this. No, maybe, yeah. I'm trying to think when I started. It was definitely around the start of the year. So yeah, so I've been in therapy for quite a while. And yeah, 100%, it is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, normalize speaking about mental health. That's important. Everything was going well until the jump scare nation attacked. Oh, is that an Avatar: The Last Airbender reference by any chance? Which that's me at school. I wouldn't say just the funniest people, but the most positive. I mean, there's, you know, when it comes to it, I suppose that's another thing. Anyone can have mental health issues, whether you're positive or not, or anywhere in between. It can affect everybody. So this is why, again, I think it's something that should be normalised. You know, being able to speak about things like that. Mason, I might have Jack Sparrow tattoo. See, I'm totally not obsessed. Cool tattoo though. Goose, I'm a dog sitter and I take care of her. Oh, amazing, Goose. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I hear you there. I get that. I get that as well. 100%. Hello to you all fine people. Kaises, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in. HD with a raid. Welcome in, HD. I didn't know you were streaming. Let's get a little shout out for you as well. But thank you very, very much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Yeah, how did your stream go? How was it? How was it? Going to a concert of... Oh, I need to not butcher this. Fjordengel? 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 It's a cover band of Rammstein. Now, I know Rammstein. But amazing. That sounds fantastic. I hope you have an amazing time, Emma. I truly, truly do. Goose, is it in Germany? Yes, I think Emma said it was going to be in Berlin, so that's going to be amazing. Berlin is such a beautiful city. Never been there myself, but I've heard it is such a beautiful city. Meow, especially normalising it for men. Now, that's something I hear a lot as well, is that men don't feel comfortable speaking about mental health. Personally, I think it's an issue all over, you know, no matter your gender. It's something that needs to be normalized for absolutely everybody. Now again, I'm one of these people. I don't like to use labels when it comes to it. People are people. That's the most important thing for me. If you're a good person, that's what matters. Whether you're a good man, woman, or anything else, that's almost irrelevant. It's the being a good person that's important to me. And Kaisi, I'm doing fine. How are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much, Kaisi. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, great to have you here. Always an absolute pleasure. Chags, give me two numbers between 1 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Why not? Mason BRB, no problem at all, Mason. Catch you in a little bit. HD, I was streaming Mega Man 02 like days ago, and I turned my mic off because shyness. Oh, HD. I say you never need. I understand shyness can be tough, but you'll definitely. I'm sure you're absolutely amazing. I'm sure you're absolutely fantastic. Oh, thanks, Happy. Love to see that positivity between the community. Love it. Literally translated to Fire Angel. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Goose, I know you don't know German, but I'm holding myself from laughing at the way you pronounce those words. I'm sorry, Goose. Yeah, weirdly enough, my mum is fluent in German. So I know little bits, but I've never really spoke German properly. But yeah, so I know some German, but yeah, my mum is the German speaker of the family. It's funny. I love he tries to. I know. What is with the jump scares today? Oh, me poor little heart. Me poor little heart. It is funny, but I love he tries to anyway. Plus, we can teach him a thing or two. Yeah, I'm always happy to learn. Every day is a school day, 100%. Mario Raceway it is. Oh, Chags doing a little bit of Mario Kart. Very nice. I agree with normalising it for everyone, but the stigma that men face with mental health. Again, Meow, I totally agree with what you're saying. There is definitely a stigma that men face with mental health, but again, I kind of feel that stigma is across the gender spectrum. It's, you know, I think there is definitely a thing with men trying to be lads, and it's you don't share that kind of stuff. But someone actually worded it to me in a very interesting way once, that women, and again, this is a general statement and not necessarily something I entirely agree with, but they worded it in a way that was to say that women are more open to talk about mental health, but are more likely to potentially bring somebody down for their mental health, whereas men are less likely to talk about it in the first place, but are more likely to get support from their male friends than women. So I think there's definitely a lot in there. But again, nothing in this world is black or white, you know, on or off. There's a grey area all the way through. So like I said, for me, let's just normalize mental health as a whole. Normalize talking about mental health as a whole. HD, have some faith in yourself. If you think you're not a great streamer, then you won't be. Exactly. It's all about the fun. Exactly. You do it to enjoy it. That's the important thing. No, this guy's with a jump scare, my poor little heart. Goose, I'm not German, but I live in Germany. Oh, nice. Goose, if you're happy to let us know where you're from originally, we'd love to learn a little bit more about you. 100%. Emma, to be fair, stigma is a problem in general, not just between genders. People are scared and often ignorantly rude for what they don't understand or feel, so it's easy to criticise the judge. Exactly. Playing Mario Kart 64 on the Switch? Nice, Chags, nice. I love Mario Kart 64. I've played a lot of that. Happy, does stigma have anything to do with astigmatism? I don't think so. I think that's a little bit different. But I'm not a doctor. Please contact a doctor if you have astigmatism. When I play the Mega Man Zero collection on emulator, that's why I guess. There's nothing wrong with that, HD. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, K Hines redeemed Cuddle Plush. Let's get the plush list up so you can choose what plush you'd like us to cuddle. And a posture check as well. Always appreciated. Chags, give me another. 2-1. 2-1. There's a lot of nuance with the subject. Exactly, Meow. Exactly, and that's what I mean. It's a spectrum. The thing is, it is something that affects humanity, and that, again, like I said, for me, people are what matter. But I do understand your point, and I think you are correct that there is a lot of stigma. If you look specifically at men, I think you are correct. There is a negative stigma attached to speaking about mental health within a lot of male communities, but it's very tough. It's tough to deal with. And like I said, if we can normalize it for everyone, then everyone benefits. Goose, I'm from Moldova, a small country between Romania and Ukraine. Oh, I've heard of Moldova. To be fair, I actually don't know anybody from Moldova until now. So Goose, you're my first Moldovan friend. Pleasure to meet you. But I used to work with a lot of people from Romania and Ukraine, so that's quite cool. A lovely part of the world. Emma, in my family, nothing was considered taboo, so I've been raised to talk about anything openly, which is such a relief when I hear about other people's families. Yeah, see, the family I grew up in, definitely, you definitely didn't speak a lot about that kind of stuff. And again, that's why I'm so thankful to have met Xena, who has been such an incredible help to my mental health, to me finding additional support for my mental health. So yeah, 100%. Papusa, welcome back. All your chores sorted. Love it. Geeky Bat, I think I'm buying the upgrade to the Switch Online today or tomorrow.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for the Dragon Balls, Papusa. We love the Dragon Ball redeem. But yeah, I think I'm buying the upgrade to Switch Online today or tomorrow because the wife wants Animal Crossing DLC and it comes with it, so she'll be playing some N64 soon. Very nice, Bat. Very nice. HD, maybe I'll stream the end of Mega Man Zero 2. Good idea, HD. Good idea. Chags, oh no, Toad's Turnpike. Oh, that used to be one of my favourite tracks on Mario Kart 64. Love that. And to be fair, the Rainbow Road on N64 was fantastic as well. Oh, Mini J-Bot the Gengar. No problem at all, K Hines. Let's give that a great old cuddle. Oh, one of my favourite redeems is the cuddle plush. I'm always so happy to cuddle these little balls of fluff. Love it. Emma, Xena, do you mind using your tokens to name the Doduo after Doritos chips? His name would be Dodriotos. If you had this Pokemon to your team, it'll pack a lot of flavor. Oh, Emma, I love it. I love it. Goose, it is lovely, especially the countryside. Yeah, I would love to. I've actually never. Have I? No, I don't think I've ever visited anywhere in that part of Europe. So I would love to go across that way one day. Maybe even to travel across across some of those countries in that area. Like you said, Ukraine, Moldova, Romania, just some fantastic countries over there. HD, see you guys. I'm asleep. No problem at all, HD. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and we will catch up next time as well. And there we go. Xena, name the Doduo Dodriotos. Emma, that is sorted for you. Xena, thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind of you. I do know you have a lot of channel points, so that is very, very amazing. Love that.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Couldn't stop cuddling the plush to do that, but oh my god, Doug Dimmadome. Love Doug Dimmadome, and I love that hat. Right, let me pop the Gengar back. There we go, just in time.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We love the Dragon Balls, and Emma, I'm afraid we lost the Furret in that one. We lost it. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just pop a little text box in here. Dodriotos. And is it that? Is that the font? I think it is. I think it is. And the text color. I think it needs to be that. And then that. And then the outline needs to be this. So there we go. So I now won't forget. I probably still will, knowing me, but I shouldn't now forget to name our shiny Doduo Dodriotos. I'm looking forward to that. I love it. Love that name. Happy, where I'm from, most men are raised to push their emotions aside and power through it. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think that's the same for a lot of people all over the world, which is sad. There's definitely some places that are a lot worse for it, but hopefully it's something that can start getting fixed. Goose, I personally find the countryside more lovely than the cities, and yeah, I'm the same. I love rural areas, 100%. Rural areas over urban areas every day. Emma, thank you very much. Love it. Goose, from where is this sound? The Dragon Ball song? Yeah, it's from Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Thank you very much, Xena. I'm catching up on chat, so I'm probably missing some bits as well. Chags, how's it going, you legend? Thank you, Pat. Loving this positivity. Chags, I'm sick, but fine. Sorry to hear that you're not doing too well, Chags. Sending you that healing energy, and hopefully you feel better soon as possible as well. Gengar gang! No, Toad Park is easily one of my least favourite tracks. It's so easy to screw up and accidentally drive into a car. I'm going to say it's a tough one, but I'm going to say I just got so used to avoiding all the other vehicles. It's fantastic. Alexa, thank you for the Dimmadome. Love it, love it. That's a huge hat. What is he hiding there? It's why her hair is so big. It's full of secrets. For it, Baldy. Hiding his big brain under there. That's why I need it. to hide my little brain. Now I'm getting some Doritos to vibe to this. Yes, Emma! Dancing like the shiny bird whilst you vibe. Should you take a break for your back? So I will be taking a break in just a moment. As yeah, we are probably getting to that point now. So I will. Thankfully, it's not going to be a long break. Osher, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Osher is such an incredible streamer, such a wonderful, wonderful person as well. Just generally a fantastic person. So honestly, thank you so much. Alfred, I'm guessing that's Alfred. I shouldn't assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, but mostly me. So let me know if that's not how you like to be referenced, and let me know how you would prefer to be referenced. But thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, and I do hope you have the most wonderful time with us as well. There we go. Goose, we have a Jesus and a God. Where is Maria to complete the family? Love that. Osher, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Osher. You deserve it. You are amazing. Meow, Mel and I are going to run away to bed. Have a great stream, you legend. Meow, I hope you and Mel have the most wonderful night's sleep, and we'll definitely catch up real soon as well. So yeah, have a wonderful night, and we'll definitely have a wonderful catch up in the future. But thank you so much for being here. I massively appreciate it. But yeah, as has been mentioned, I am going to take this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako, just so I can stretch out my neck and back, so I'm not feeling crippled for the rest of the day. And then I will be back in a very short period of time. Sparky Tom! Sparky, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. So thank you so very much for being here. But yes, unfortunately, I am about to take a swifto breako, which is Spanish for swift break. Shiny Phantom! Oh, what a find! Let's go! Oh, I love that. But yeah, so I am going to be taking a very swift break just so I can stretch myself out. I won't be too long at all, but whilst I am gone, I will leave you with some, if only it was Spanish for break. Again, I lived in Spain for 5 years. I don't like to say I speak fluent Spanish anymore because I'm so out of practice. But I do know Spanish relatively well. So yeah, so I know it's not the term for swift break, but it's very much an English way of saying it as well. Very much an English way of saying it. Dragon Boy, I'm going to play some Roblox. Might be back later. Bye. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. Catch you soon. Thank you very much. I've lived 20 years. Give me the first Mario Kart 64 track that comes to mind, excluding Mario Race 3 and Toad's Turnpike. Rainbow Road. 100%. Es significa que podemos hablar en español? To be fair, like we said, without practice, I do really miss speaking Spanish on a regular basis. But yeah, I don't know. I think it is something that you do need to keep practicing to really hold it. But I loved speaking Spanish. And you hate it. Oh no. But the thing is as well, technically, I didn't speak traditional Spanish. So I didn't speak Castellano, which is mainland Spain Spanish. I actually spoke Mallorquin, which is the Spanish that you find in the Balearic Islands, specifically Mallorca, hence Mallorquin. And obviously there's still some quite a lot of differences to say Catalan or to Sudamericano Spanish. But Sparky, no, because yes, I used to live in Alcudia. I used to live in Cala San Vicente, Calaviñas. I used to live a little while in Palma Nova. But yeah, so to be fair, my first year in Spain, my first year in Mallorca, Sparky, I live in Calaviñas and Palma Nova. Sparky, no way. So I I'm sorry, everyone. Sparky, we're going to need to have a little chat. We are definitely going to have a little chat because Calavinas is tiny. Is a tiny little place. But yeah, I used to work for the hotel, which used to be called Sentido Calavinas, which I believe has now had a name change. But yeah, you got the two very large, the huge stairs next to hotels. Oh yeah, Sparky, drop me a message on Discord. We're gonna chat. We are gonna chat. But that's nuts. There's so many Spanish languages, it's insane. In El Salvador, we speak a very different Spanish than they do in Mexico, and they're so close. Exactly, there's so many different dialects, and it's so wonderful to see as well. But yeah, you definitely have some people who are very much purists as to which Spanish you speak. Anyway, like I said, I'm taking a very swifto breako. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I will leave you with some of our favorite clips from the channel, and when I come back, we'll get straight back on with the shiny hunt, and hopefully, fingers crossed, touching wood, we will get ourselves a shiny on today's stream, which would be incredible. So yeah, please stick around if you can, and I will be right back. See you soon. Oh, I can't show it this way. One sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
It's little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah. Hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa! He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what? Just killed it. Whoa!
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. No. No more. Ah. Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I'm back, all stretched out. Should be totally fine to go through for the rest of the stream now, so that's all gravy. So yeah, thank you all for sticking around. Honestly, I do massively appreciate it. Truly I do. So thank you so much. But yeah, looks like there's a little bit of a conversation going on in the chat as well. King P, welcome in, King P. Thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciate you. Let's also get a quick shout out for Mama Straub as well. Two absolutely incredible streamers. Love the both of them. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's quite a few jump scare clips in that in our clip showcase. I'm gonna say 90% of them are me being scared. The other 9, then there's another 9% of me doing the Dragon Ball dance, and then 1% of content. So great. Love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, I'm gonna say I appreciate the conversation that's going on. I think there might be a point where it's starting to get a little bit on the political side. So we'll, if we can sort of move on from that, that would be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, when it comes to it, let's just be kind to everyone. Everyone be kind. But yeah, I think there's a point as well. That essentially, as long as you're not discriminating, shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Good. So that's the last. How long you breaks take? Yeah, so they are a little bit longer than some streamers do a break for. Just because I have to take a little bit of time to do some proper stretches on my neck and back, so that I'm not getting too tight. I really have to sort of loosen up the joints. I mean, that's kind of the problem with the chronic pain. It is sort of a joint issue. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one for me to deal with. But thank you so much for sticking around. Honestly, I do appreciate it. I understand that a lot of people don't like to stick around when the breaks are sort of extended like mine are. So I do truly appreciate it. So thank you so much. I also find, because I noticed there was a little bit of mention about the ads as well, so I apologise about the ads. But the reason I try and do a full 3-minute ad break within that is because you're not missing anything whilst I'm on break, which is good. And it's also a fantastic way for you to support me without having to actually, pay out of your own pocket. Because whilst I always appreciate any donations, subs, bits, anything like that, I never ever expect it. Ever expect it. So it's just a nice little way for you to be able to help out the stream as well. And I also avoid doing ads during the time that I am streaming as well. So thank you so much for understanding there as well. Honestly, massively appreciate you all. Let's keep going through as well. Richie, wait, did you come back from a Swifto Breako, or is it the end of the stream? I've just come back from a Swifto Breako. It's not the end of the stream. Yeah, we've still got another hour and a half plus, so we've still got a good amount of time. Should be maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Because I generally look to end my stream at around 6 p.m. It generally goes a little bit later than 6 p.m. Just because it takes me a while to say goodbye to everyone. But yeah, so I would normally look to do a 4-hour stream and have just that little break just right in the middle. So thank you so much. Sparky breaks at 45 minutes for every 6 hours working. So yeah, so to prepare, if I'm doing a 4-hour stream, a 10-minute break is probably on the short side. Thank God. Thank Jesus, he's right in front of you. Twitch Jesus is here for you. Sparky had a wonderful fun time while you were away though. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I think that is something that is a little bit difficult nowadays. And like I said, I don't want to go into it too much, but I was going to say maybe the upbringing I had, maybe the struggles I had to face personally made me very thick-skinned to a lot of comments. I was going to say, I mean, I was not the most popular kid in school. I was bullied throughout my entire school career, and it just sort of made me very thick-skinned to things like that. So yeah, when I was in my early 20s, I had long hair and couldn't grow any facial hair at all. So and the other thing is, and you might not believe this, especially with the beard as well, but I am actually the spitting image of my mum, to the point where when I was at school, when I was about 16 years old, my mum gave me a photo of, it was actually her school photo from when she was 14, and a school career, so like my time in school, my educational time. But yeah, so my mum gave me this photo of her when she was 14, and I took it into school, and everyone thought it was my school photo. That's how similar we look. We are absolutely identical. She actually has a much better beard than I do. But yeah, no, me and my mum are literally spitting images of each other. Pete, good afternoon, my guy. Also, thanks for the shout out. As usual, you don't have to. Much appreciate it. Honestly, Pete, I appreciate you, which is why I love to support you as well. So the thing I always find the greatest thing about Twitch is an opportunity to support my whole community, because I want to see all of us grow. Let's all get big. Let's all get huge. And yeah, like I said, as long as you're not, as long as it's not discriminatory, I don't think there's any problem. I think sometimes people can be a little sensitive, but at the same time, if it is something that bothers them, I'm sure they'll let you know, and then you just know not to do that again, but generally, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? All about love. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet. Maybe he's living near me at one point. Could be Sparky. I've noticed you dropped me a message on Discord, so we'll have a chat after the stream as well. But yeah, 100%. You little cute sheepy bun. I love that. I love that. Papoose, I came back just in time. Perfect. I love that. I love that. And Goose, I was bullied too because I was really aggressive when I was a teen. I would say that I've never been the aggressive type. I've never really agreed with sort of violence or anything like that. So I do get it though, because you know a lot of people do have aggression problems and things like that. But it is something that you do tend to grow out of as you get older as well. Unless you're Emma. Aggression is a kid in such a vibe I haven't grown out of yet. It's Sparky, so I'm just better looking. Oh, look at this. We could be having another marriage coming in. Another Twitch marriage. Look at this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so let's jump back onto the game screen. There we are. Red Sheep's copy of their dad. Oh, I thought I saw somebody else saying that they're a copy of their mum as well. Did see it. Oh, Goose. Yeah, same with me and my mum. I'm a copy of my mum. I guess genetics are so interesting. Very, very interesting. Sparky, not gonna lie, I haven't grown out of them either, but I'll full on destroy a wall for being in my way. It's in the way! Go through it! It's fine. Luckily for me, I'm asleep right now. Siesta! Muy bien. That is one thing I do seriously miss from my time in Spain. Siestas. That is something the British don't do and really should. Smooth. And Goose, I did grow out of it. Now I'm a shy person at school. I think there's definitely somewhere in between aggression.
I'm a potato.
I am a potato. But yeah, I think there's definitely there's a lovely middle ground between shy and aggressive. Because I don't think I'd be described as a shy person. I'm a bit of an extrovert, 100%. But yeah, I'm definitely not aggressive. I honestly generally don't think I have a violent bone in my body. But that being said, when I was a kid, I was so shy. I used to be the kind of kid that mini disco and things like that, or you know, when we went to a holiday camp and they had the little disco for the kids to play, I would always be sat in a corner reading a book. That was just me. I was just that kind of kid. But moving to Spain, that really changed me for the better. Because I ended up homeless for 6 weeks when I was in Spain, and that really changed my life. Really changed my life. Oh, maybe someday, Sparky. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear. Don't try to steal my love. I'll come for you in your dreams. I don't know who you are, but I will find you. Goose, I would never believe you if you said you're aggressive. I honestly, like I said, I just don't have an aggressive bone in my body. I'm just not that kind of person. It's just not me. You can have an open marriage. Oh, what's going on? I'm loving the love, though. I'm loving the love. Oh, I love this. I love it. Right, let's carry on with our catch combo. We've got another Doduo here. And hopefully we can get Dodriotos on today's stream. That would be amazing. Oh, missed. Excellent. Move by the cheese cans and we'll get whiskey. Oh, I love that. Love a bit of cheese, mate. Love a bit of cheese. Goose, you are you, and I like you for being you. Thank you so much, Goose, honestly. To be fair, one of my favourite quotes from, to be fair, my favourite animated show of all time, Final Space. It has a wonderful quote, something like that, which is, but what if my best isn't good enough? Ah, well, it's good enough for me. Oh, it still gives me tingles. And that's it. As long as you're being the best you can be, that is the best. Whether it's not, if someone says it's not good enough, honestly, and I'm saying this to everyone in chat as well, saying this to the whole community, your best is always good enough for me. So thank you. Thank you for being you. Now, let's see what we've got up next. Okay, so 28. We are getting close to the catch combo we need of 31. We're getting there. We are getting there. So what is our next one going to be? Oh, Sparky! Honestly, you're going to make my little heart explode. You're going to make my little heart explode. Did anybody else get butterflies when you look down the camera then? But honestly, Sparky and everyone, I appreciate you for being you. Whimsy Floof! Oh, I love your name! Such chill, me likey. Well, welcome in, and I do hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Thank you so much for being here. I do honestly, truly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Also, do you mind if I just call you Whimsy? Or just Floof? Or do you prefer the whole thing? Or do you have another name you'd prefer to go by? Let me know, and I'll do what I can to reference you correctly, as you prefer. Oh, and I can't throw it. There we go. Excellent. Thad, welcome in, Thad. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate seeing you. Another amazing streamer within the community as well. Love that. And Limbo, the thing that's happening in chat is love. All because you're here and spreading love to us so we can spread it over to everyone. There needs to be more love in this world. There's so much hate around. But no, this is our lovely little positive corner of the internet, and we love to spread the Limbo love, 100%. Papusa, one of my favourite quotes of all time, so Will Smith in The Pursuit of Happiness. Fantastic film. And he goes, don't ever let someone tell you that you can't do something. You got a dream, you got to protect it. When people can't do something themselves, they're going to tell you that you can't do it. You want something? Go get it. Period. 100% agree. 100% agree. Great quote. To be fair, my the tattoo I have, which I had from my time in Spain, I have the words "Sa vida no es gratis." "Sa vida no es gratis," tattooed on my skin because it means this life isn't free. Anything in life that you want, you have to work for. Anything you want in life, if it's worth it, it's worth paying for. If it's worth it, it's worth working for. You know, nothing will ever be given to you on a silver platter. Always go for it. Grab your dream by the collar and go for it. Either way is fine by me. I've been called by all three. Perfect. Well, if I'm okay to call you Whimsy, I might switch between them, but I will call you Whimsy. And if there's ever any issues, then just let me know.
I still love you.
I love that. I love that. At once. Whimsy Floof. Which is a great one. Behind my back? No, never mind. I'm just fabulously dying somewhere in Paris while you two try to murder each other. Ooh. Ooh. Fabulous fine dining in Paris. Love it. But yes, simultaneously. Flimsy Floof. Flimsy Floof. Flimsy Floof Whimsy. Oh, I'm gonna... My tongue is gonna just fall out my face if I keep trying to do that. Hey guys, and thanks for the shout, Lewis. No problem at all, Pat. You deserve it, because you are amazing. Typing with one hand's exhausting. Oh, Emma. I've been there, though. I've been there. Seems there's even more love here today, so warm to come into. We're all about the love, 100%. Chags with a hydrate, thank you very much. Massively appreciated. And Red Sheep as well. Okay, let's spread some more love by doing this. Okay, so we'll jump across to the Snorlax scam in just a second. Let me catch up on chat so that I don't have as much to come back to when I come back from the Snorlax scam. Hopefully that's in the right sort of position. I think it is. We'll have a look. Geeky Bat, if it's worth it, gotta work for it. Exactly, Bat. Exactly. 100%. It's very true. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something. Yeah. Turn around and flip it, reverse it. Yeah, to be fair, that's actually really reminded me of the old Tasmanian Devil cartoon. You know, Taz the Tasmanian Devil, because his father used to say blah 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 yakety schmackety, and I always love that. I love that so much. Yeah, it did. It's maybe you just missed it. That's no problem at all, Red Sheep. I would never. I might not know the lyrics to Missy Elliott's work song. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realise you were doing lyrics either, Bat. And Goose, my favourite quote is "Smile at the happy moments because they happen." And I made a small twist of mine. Smile at the bad memories because they are gone. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's great. And Whimsy, yeah, I love that Taz's dad was this Bing Crosby parody character. Oh, I never realised that, but now you've said it, I get it.
Turner, my name is Dutch, Dimmer, Dale, Dimmer, Dimmer, Dutch, Dim, Dimmer, Dale, Dutch, Dimmer, Dome, Dome, Dimmer, Dim, Dome, Dutch, Dome, Dimmer, Dome, Dim, Dale, Dutch, Dimmer, Dim, Dale,
Producer, a song lyric I like that's kind of like your quote is, what I've earned cannot be bought. What I've learnt cannot be taught. It hits so close home for me. That's given me shivers down my spine. That is such a good quote. I love that. Red Sheep, can't stop singing along when Dimmadome comes up. Oh, I'm the same. I love the Dimmadome redeem. Absolutely love it. In fact, just before we go across to do the Snorlax redeem, I have one more quote that I want to reference, and it's one of my favourite quotes of all time. We do have a lot in common. The same earth, the same air, the same sky. Maybe if we started looking at what's the same instead of always looking at what's different, well, who knows? That always hits me in the feels. I love that quote so much. And Whimsy's got it. Whimsy's got it straight away. It is Meow from the Pokemon the First movie. And it is such an amazing it's such an amazing quote. Honestly, I love it. Red Sheep, by the way, if redeeming the Cuddle Plush redeem, does that mean you can cuddle Creepy Phaser together with Snorlax? If you do it right now, then yes. But I am literally about to go across, so as long as it's before I go across, then yeah. And Pete, I mean all that about taking chances. Well, I potentially have my last shift at Mackey's today. Basically, new month, new job. Best of luck for you, Pete. Honestly, you deserve everything you go for, 100%. And yeah, saying it to his clone, I'm so glad that you picked up on it straight away as well, because it is such a perfect quote. And I think people really need to understand that as well, that it's not about what makes us different. I know that everybody wants to be unique and everything, and it's always important to remember what makes you unique. But at the same time, you know, we're all living on this little marble that's flying through space at an unbelievable, unfathomable speed. And we're here for such a short period of time. We're all going through. We're all on the same journey. We're all experiencing a lot of the same things. Let's support each other, you know. Producer, can you guess where this is from? I see now the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Is that also from Pokemon the First movie, or is it Mewtwo Return? Mewtwo Strikes Back. But I think it was Mewtwo that says it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just because I'm thinking about the Pokemon movie as well. But I kind of feel that is when Mewtwo sort of learns at the end. Again, a wonderful quote. Actually, no, not Creepy Phaser. I choose Xena. Xena's actually taking a little bit of a rest now, as she's been working really, really hard today. So she's actually just taking a little bit of a break. So I will cuddle Creepy Phaser Red Sheep. And besides that, you redeemed Cuddle Plush. And Xena is more than just a plush. Ooh, Arthelem? Let me know if I mispronounced that, but Limbo Jingle, no problem at all. Blessed, love the Limbo Jingle. Yes. I would love to see you and Xena cuddle the Snorlax together. Oh, well, Red Sheep, you can. Bear with me 1 second. Because a fantastic, incredible, wonderful member of our community actually made an emote for us, which is Xena and I snuggling with the giant Snorlax. It's a wonderful emote, and honestly, so thankful for Rachel_98, who is an incredible artist. She does have her artwork portfolio, her website, on our artwork Discord as well. So yeah, have a little look because she is absolutely incredible. I can't recommend her enough. And therefore, since I cannot prove a lover to entertain these fair, well-spoken days, I'm determined to prove a villain and hate the idle pleasures of these days. Oh, Emma. That's a great quote. Where's that from? Yeah, I'm 100% sure there. My favourite quote is, oh, I saw it straight away and I was like, yes, I love Mythbusters. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Adam Sandwich. Adam Sandwich? Adam Savage. Adam Sandwich. What a mistake that was. So let me go across to the Snorlax cam and give our giant life-size giant life-size Snorlax a cuddle. That's from Richard III by Shakespeare. Yes. It's one of the. I do know some Shakespeare, but Richard III I don't know that much of, which is surprising because Richard III was found buried in a car park in the city that I'm from, in Leicester. And don't forget Creepy Phaser. I will not. Okay, so let's jump across to the Snorlax cam. Whoop. There we are. And Creepy Phaser. Creepy Phaser is the Mimikyu, if I remember correctly. But I might just have a double check. Don't want to get it wrong. It is perfect. And so we've got so many nicknames for the plushies now. I'm awful at remembering them. Sim, yes. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want a shiny. Tell me. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I'm on my way. Headphones are off, so don't do any sound redeems. I won't hear them. Let's make our way across to the wonderful giant Snorlax nicknamed Imodium with Creepy Phaser, of course, as well. Oh, let's give it a great big cuddle. Oh, this is one of my favourite parts of the stream when we have the cuddle Snorlax. Oh, it's so good, so nice, so comfy. We had to get so much fluff because we own. Xena got me this for my birthday, but she bought the skin. She didn't buy the innards. Because she didn't know whether I prefer it with fluff, like teddy bear fluff, or with beanbag beans. Of course, we went for the fluff in the end, but so we didn't know how much fluff. How much is a kilogram of fluff? A kilogram of lead or a kilogram of feathers. They're exactly the same, but massively different sizes. So we got 5 kilograms of teddy bear fluff, which filled one of the feet. So yeah, we had to get a lot more to fill this lovely little Snorlax. I say little, it's quite big. But yeah, so we love Imodium. Nicknamed by the one and only Intrepidus, also known as Piddles. Piddles is actually going to be my best man at the wedding as well. And Mimikyu, if you stay there for 1 second, Creepy Phaser, you just hang around there for half a second, try not to fall down. I think we're going to struggle. gonna struggle. Just don't want to stay here. That's definitely gonna fall in a minute. But as is tradition, whenever we do the cuddle Snorlax, we always have our little Ditto Lax do a transform. And this time it's transforming back into Ditto. There we go. A lovely little Ditto sitting there as well. There we go. Another great big cuddle for Imodium. There we go. Creepy Phaser fell. You just felt left out, didn't you? So let's also have a little cuddle with you as well. Oh, I can imagine one day we're going to have Cuddle Plush redeemed about 15 times. They're just going to be surrounded by plushies while cuddling the Snorlax, which is also amazing as well. Oh, thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Oh, lovely. It's something so nice about having a plush that you can actually wrap your arms around. And because I'm not the shortest in the world, you know, I've got quite long arms and stuff like that. It's difficult to find a plush you can actually wrap your arms around. So, thank you very, very much. Good egg. Oh, but now I'm getting old, so it takes me ages to get back up again. Oh. There we go. And let's put Creepy Phaser back into position behind us. Let me make my way back onto the main screen as well. Hello again, I'm back. But yeah, let's catch up on the chat that I've missed as well. Cuddles! It went so high, your high note cut it out by the sounds. Whoopsie! I need to keep out. I need to remember that for the future. But yeah. Oh, hello there. I would like to order an Adam sandwich, please. Was there anything more? Yes, add an Imodium, please. All right, bear with me 1 second. I'll go home to deliver. Oh, Pete with a jump scare. Just as I got all comfy and sat down again. Oh, dearie me. Sim, how heavy is Snorlax now? I think about 40 kilos. We haven't actually weighed it, and we sort of got a few different. We ordered the fluff in a few different sections, so I'm not sure how much fluff we got in total. But yeah, he's definitely he's not too heavy that I can't lift him and carry him around, but he's definitely got a bit of weight to him, 100%. And what do you expect? Snorlax eats a lot, exactly. Piddles, what a great person. Love Piddles so much. It's so funny to see how small Creepy Phaser is behind beside the Imodium. Sim, I got a shiny Ditto on the Pokemon Go's now. Sim, amazing. I love shiny Ditto. Love it. That beautiful blue colour. Emma, it's funny, I'm a bit of a nerd and I wasn't really searching for Shakespeare at all. Neither was I really interested in it at the time. I was just searching for history information. I just came across it. It's a great quote though. Whimsy, is that actually a transforming plush? It's so cool. It is. Unfortunately, the zip is broken. So he's got a little, the Ditto's got a little zip underneath. And we broke the zip, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to try and fix that at some point. But yeah, so it's just reversible. So you unzip it, then flip it through, and it turns either into the Ditto Lax or the Ditto. So cool. Love it. Xena has definitely got me some fantastic presents in the past. She always does. She's brilliant at gift giver. Now 5 months later, I know Shakespeare and I've read every book I could find in the library. Emma, I love that. Shakespeare's a fantastic writer. Creepy Phaser will like this when it fell off. I don't want to be the cameraman. I'm too shy. Sparky, teach me one day. Teach me the learnings of Shakespeare. Old Willie Shakes. And they're like, I'm out of here. I'm outie. Takes time, dedication, my friend. I'll dedicate my time to you. Oh, loving this. Very smooth, Sparky. Very smooth. Great question from Sim. What is your favourite Shakespeare? Didn't you feel your own cringe when you entered send, Sarky Tom? Oh, I thought it was smooth, but maybe I'm just a yeah. Blago, welcome in, Blago. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Thad, lurk while making dinner. No problem at all, Thad. Let us know what you're having as well. Love to live vicariously through other people's food. Peace, I'm back. Had to get some food. Again, I asked the same question. What food have you got? Love to live vicariously through other people's food. Answered that a couple slides ago. Richard III is my favourite. Great choice as well. Great choice. Sparky, yeah, but I also said I wouldn't give in, so I got to play a few cringe cards too. Yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of cringe every now and again. Oh, Shiny is blue. I'm colourblind, so I couldn't tell. No, well, there we go, Sim. It's blue. So yeah, pink when it's not shiny, blue when it is. And it's really interesting as well because Mew has the same shiny colour palette. So again, both are pink when they're not shiny, and both are the same blue when they are shiny as well. Chag's also got food. Let us know. Come on, let's go with the let's get us some food in. Blago, Romeo, where art thou? Oh, ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sailing in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Blago, yeah, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I think that's right. Right here, but Emma won't be my Julia. Favorite Shakespeare's Zulu. Zulu is a fantastic film. I love the film Zulu. Geeky Bat, you're okay with us making YouTube videos of the Minecraft server, right? It's only chopping up the stream. Bat, of course, you are more than welcome. More than welcome to, friend. Sim, Ditto is pink. Indeed. Ditto is pink. Little pink blob. Oh, good question, Sparky. Good question. And so I don't, as a person who isn't colourblind, I do find that quite fascinating as well. Chags, I've got baked potatoes, sausages, and spring onion and garlic dip on the side. Ooh, very nice. Whimsy, I love Team 4-Star. Me too, honestly. What an incredible group of content creators. Absolutely amazing. Emma already got a Romeo and you're looking... I'm the quiet, smart kid in the back of the class with a dark academia aesthetic and a shade of mental disorders who goes to libraries to actually read stuff. Or search up the net at 3 AM, because why not? Jesus, but he's getting married already. Exactly. I'm getting married. I'm doing the marriage thing with the perfect Princess Xena. And don't forget the game and Twitch obsession. Emma, how do you find time? Blago, it means why are you that person, Romeo? Oh, I thought it meant. I thought it was because she was, standing on the balcony and essentially she didn't know where Romeo was. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Where are you, Romeo? In some Middle English or early modern English. I think Shakespeare is Middle English. I think. I'm not an English expert by no stretch of the imagination. Ditto shiny is what I consider a deep metallic purple. The normally is a really light red. Ooh, well, Sim, thank you for letting us know. Honestly, really appreciate that. Sharky, welcome in, Sharky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much for popping by. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are having a lovely day. Most importantly, though, Sharky, how are you? And yeah, it's wherefore art thou, not where art thou. Wherefore actually means why, not where. Really? I tell you what, I never knew that. I'm sure I studied Romeo and Juliet, but it was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't even remember learning that. That's pretty cool. It's Juliet's basically going, oh, of all the guys I could have fallen for, why'd it have to be Romeo? I'm smooth, as I was saying earlier. Very smooth, Sparky. Very smooth. I'm jobless and work disabled. Got all the time in the world. Love it. Love it. So investing is I'm a lighting technician for theatre, so I create some really abstract lighting shows. Very cool. Very cool. Blago, I'm younger than you and I know more Shakespeare and I'm not American. I'm not American either, Blago. I'm gonna say Shakespeare was English. Not gonna lie, it sounds like it'd be great to witness. I can imagine that that Sims shows are outstanding.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love it. Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you so much. As always, Primo, you absolute superstar. Sharky, I'm upgrading my PC and learning Twitch stuff with my girlfriend. Hope you're planning on streaming next week or so. Sharky, let us know when you do. I'm going to make sure to drop you a follow so I can hopefully get alerted for that when the streams start coming. I already follow you anyway. Perfect. Again, Smarky, very smooth. I always saw it as why you're part of that family rather than why did I have to fall for Romeo. Oh. Emma, Shakespeare's from England, Stratford though. Yeah, actually very close to where I live. Stratford upon Avon is probably within a half-hour drive of me. So unfortunately I don't design anymore as I do have some issues with design, obvious reasons. Yeah, I can imagine. But still, an amazing technician. Sparky, sure I can accept my pending friend request that's been pending for a while. Oh, it's getting there. Getting spicy in the chat. Oh, there we go. The friend request has been accepted. Oh, loving it. Okay, so we only need a couple more of the Doduos to get our catch combo up to where we need it. And hopefully Dodriotos will pop up for us. Exactly. Love's not a competition. Love's a roller coaster. I forgot. I wasn't learning history. Shakespeare in 7th grade or 8th in our country. I'm learning Shakespeare because I like Shakespeare. Fair enough. Sim, who knows? I might be working on something the public can see at some point. Who knows? Oh, Sim, keep us up to date. We cannot be spicy. It's PG-13. But we'll trick the system, obviously. Nothing wrong with a little bit of spice. Could be considered art by other people's thoughts, though. Very good point. I would say it's more art and literature than history, but I suppose Shakespeare is still a historical icon. Honestly, watching streams of you and Xena low-key inspired me to do streaming this month rather than next year. Seems like I could have fun with it. You will, Sharky. Honestly, you will have so much fun with it, and that's the thing. It's all about enjoying it. Yeah, just get on there, make some friends, and just see how it goes. It's a journey. Everything's a journey. Primo, school run done. Kids eating. Time to sit down for a bit. Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy the break, Primo. You deserve it. There we go. Nice. Not always what a director is wanting for a natural piece. Fair. Yeah, let's... I've been for a few days, then she'd hate me, so in the end you'd win. But again, it's not about winning and losing. Let's talk ice creams and rainbows! Oh, yes! Whimsy, stories about Shakespeare is history, stories by Shakespeare is literature. Perfect way to describe it, Whimsy. Perfect. Could be worth trying. Lollipops and chocolate. Love that. Sim, just need my PLI and then I can be sent out to the scary world of professionals. You've got this, Sim. You've got this. Sparky, I followed. Don't be put off by a few slow start streams. Exactly. But the thing is, if you're enjoying yourself, that comes across, and people can see you enjoying yourself, and that's why people will stick around. So yeah, you'll 100% you'll get there, Sharky, and you are very well loved around Twitch as well. So I'm sure you're going to do absolutely fine. Yeah, look at the follows dropping around. That's what we like to see. So I'm quite good at live event lighting, as I normally want untraditional lighting. Okay, perfect. So we're on a catch combo of 31. Perfect. So we don't need to catch any more. Just need to keep looking around for the shiny version. Oh, thank you. I'll mostly just do it to have fun. Don't care about views or anything. Exactly. The thing is, the numbers, the stats, they'll come, but it's all about having fun. Cheap and Sparky. To be fair, don't keep your hopes up. Don't easily fall in love. Maybe you guys will track one another. Exactly. Just share that love. Share that love. Nightclubs could be good. Good shout, Sparky. Good shout. Would love to light a nightclub. That's not an area I know how to get into. Well, who knows, Sim? Maybe it'll happen. Maybe when you get your PLI, you never know what's around the corner. Blago, I'm studying history about Egypt. Oh, fantastic! I love learning about Egypt. Ancient Egyptian history is fantastic. Exactly as Emma says. Yeah, ancient Egypt is wonderful. Saki, yeah, best way to do it, though no one's around at all, it can get a little hard to keep up the positivity. Yeah, I was gonna say, having worked clubs, having worked night events, can be a tough one. But it's well worth it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sim's done a lot of night events as well already in theatre. Oh my god, y'all are too amazing. And again, Lewis, thanks for being amazing yourself and being such a beacon of wholesomeness wherever I pop into your streams. You're the best. No, Sharky, you're the best. You're always supporting. To be fair, you've been supporting for pretty much since Xena and I started. You've been around for a very, very long time. So we must have met you probably 7 or 8 months ago now. And you were always so good at making sure that we were staying healthy and hydrated. It was amazing, honestly. Thank you so much for all that you've done for us. Whimsy, yeah, I can't even see my view account when I'm streaming, so I'm pretty much forced to pretend I have an audience to probably have one. But Whimsy, if you've got one, that is still someone there for you, 100%. And that's the thing, you never know. You're gonna say we never thought we'd get to the point we are now. So I mean, I'm just so thankful for every single one of you as well. Every single day, every single stream. I'm so thankful for every single one of you, and I just want to make you all happy. That's all I want. Any chance you need lighting techs? Oh, we could be sorting out some business here as well. And Whimsy, let me just drop you a quick follow as well, so hopefully I can try and catch one of your streams in the near future. That'd be lovely. Blago, next class is about the gods of Egypt. I hope so, because I know so much about the gods. Fantastic. There were some fantastic Egyptian gods as well. Sparky, at the minute it's closed due to COVID regulations. When it opens, I can ask in a couple of places for you if you want to move to Spain for a summer too. To be fair, I would always recommend moving to Spain for a summer, at the very least, just for one season. It is such an amazing experience. Absolutely amazing. Sharky, 6 months! Sharky, that is impressive. Ollie Oaks, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, you're an absolute superstar. But most importantly, how was your stream? How's it going? There's Ollie Oaks, our wonderful little friend. Absolute superstar. Cannot promote the guy enough. Wonderful person. Well into musicals as well, as I'm sure you can tell from the posters in the background. But yeah, Ollie is one of the kindest people you'll meet on Twitch as well. Absolutely amazing person. Sim, I've been considered nocturnal as I can work well and hard, even gone midnight. I honestly don't know what to respond to the nightclub thing. Got too many ideas. Oh, I like that. Ooh, love it. Sharky, I'm an optimistic pacifist who gets excited by even one person interacting with me on Discord or Twitch chat. I feel like stream would just raise that by a lot, knowing there are multiple people listening to me talk. I feel like that's a good mindset to have while streaming or doing anything entertainment related. Oh, 100%. I mean, I've been involved in a full cabaret show where we had one table filled, and to be fair, they were just playing cards. But we still gave 100% because, you know, they might be enjoying it in the background. Raid! Yeah, we got a raid! Sparky, I'm hoping I get back to my nightclub management. It was fun and surprisingly easy. Oh, Sparky! Again, I'm wondering whether we've even possibly met. I would say it was a little while ago that I was in Spain, but still, I'd have to work up the monies. Yeah, I'm gonna say one thing I wouldn't recommend is doing it the way I did it, going out there with essentially no money and being homeless. Yeah, definitely get a little bit of money together first to get yourself somewhere to stay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Legend Raid exactly back. Ollie, hey buddy, can't stay long, hope you're all good. Always good, my friend. Most importantly though, how are you? You absolute superstar. Ollie is actually another person. To be fair, we've got a few people in chat today. Duke Dinglish as well. Let's give Duke a quick shout out. Yeah, we've actually got quite a few people in chat today who are appearing on our Limbocraft Pixelmon server. So I'll just put that list of streamers in there as well. I cannot recommend them all enough, so 100%. Drop them a click, drop them a follow, and I promise you won't regret it. Ollie, what a cutie pie. Speaking of cutie pies, hey Duke. Yes. Heather, welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Going to be lurking at interviewing a potential new hire. Best of luck, Heather. Best of luck. Hopefully they are perfect for you. Sparky, if I get my club back, come work with me too. I know that wasn't aimed at me, but I would love to come back to Spain one day. There you go, imagine getting a shiny Chansey. Shiny Chansey actually appears quite often. I've seen quite a few whilst I've been hunting for other things, to a point that I no longer catch them because I'm sorted for shiny Chansey now. I've got shiny Chansey, got shiny Blissey, totally sorted. Yeah, they're relatively common because once they appear once you've got once you've got a high catch combo, so you do see them a lot and they appear pretty much everywhere. There's a possibility. Oh, I like it. Sounds about right. Could you use some extra cash? Yeah. Oh, let's all head to Spain. Let's all do some work for a summer. I don't know, I'm going to start skipping over the lovey-dovey comments as well because I'm scared that I'm going to start. I'm scared that I'm feeling like a bit of a third wheel. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing? How's Kitsune as well? How's Baby K? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. But always an absolute pleasure to see you. So thank you so much for popping by. Sparky, depends what you can do. I don't think they're going to want to hear Shakespeare. Shakespeare's welcome in all clubs, surely. Shakespeare the person is apparently real party guy. But yeah, for some reason they're not the biggest fan of Shakespeare readings coming over the coming through the speakers. Sparky, hey, if you want to, I'll try and take everyone. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I don't talk about Shiny Chance having 3 running away from me. Oh, the pain. Been there though, been there. Sounds like kidnapping. I'm in. Blago, what other games do you play? So to be fair, on stream, mostly Pokemon content. If I'm entirely honest with you, we do Minecraft on Saturdays, but it is a Pixelmon server, so it is Pokemon within Minecraft. So yeah, generally you'll see Pokemon content on here, but I do play a few other things. I do play a bit of Fall Guys on occasion. Dead by Daylight, although I don't tend to stream that. I mean, to be fair, I've got a wide range of interesting games. I think the only thing I really tend to avoid are things like FPS, like Call of Duty and things like that. more than anything because the communities, like a lot of the FPS communities are generally very, very toxic. So it just generally put me off. But yeah, I do enjoy most games, to be fair. Miss K, all doing well. Amazing to hear. Amazing to hear. Thank you so much. Honestly, massive appreciation for you all. Sparky, kidnap you? Want to? I'll just rent a van and a driver. Love that. Love that. Peace, already almost at 500 encounters. My fingers can't take this anymore. Peace, you've got this. Gonna say 500 encounters is nothing on a shiny hunt. Really, you've got. I'm gonna say. I would say if it appears in less than 1,000, you've done really well. If it's anything after 2,000, that's when you can't. That's when you start saying, "Oh, I'm really unlucky here. Really unlucky." But yeah, it's shiny hunting is definitely a patient game. In Saints Row, Shakespeare owns a nightclub in hell, and I love it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Actually, by the way, Limbo, I'm always the third wheel because I never know how to say, never know what to say, which makes me behind in the background. Yeah, exactly, Blago. Never give up. Never give up. That's just great advice in general. Oh, so do we think we're going to find the shiny today? Do we think we're going to find the shiny in today's stream? So we've got about 55 minutes, just about an hour left. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and desert you. Classic. Absolute classic. So yeah, still not seeing that lovely green burb like we've got over here. Doduo's. Hopefully he'll come though. Hopefully he'll come. Doing that little dance. Up, 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 up. I could be a Doduo. Ainsley, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's the reason I don't play multiplayer. I will only play the campaigns for Halo. I don't particularly like Apex. Find it too fast paced for me. Now, to be fair, I didn't really. I was never the biggest fan of Halo. I played the original games, and honestly, I was just. I love a good story in a video game. I really enjoy a good story. And yeah, Halo for me was just like paper thin story wise. I know a lot of people do like it, and you know everyone's entitled to their opinion. But yeah, I just got so bored with it so quickly because it was just such a paper thin story in my opinion. But like I said, I know a lot of people do like Halo. Sparky, I have to get a shiny Shinx that I can't keep. Oh, why can't you keep it, Sparky? Pete, where's Piddles? I think Piddles will probably be working today, if I'm honest. Sometimes he does come in when he's on his breaks, but yeah, generally he's working on the weekdays. Shiny Dodo is green, exactly, Sim. Yep, we have normally brown, but shiny goes green. Mrs. K on the lurk, no problem at all, Mrs. K. Love as a lurker. We love a lurker. Blago, I'm an advisor. I give advice. Come to me for advice. I mean, that's it. That's it, Blago. People will, if you provide good advice, people will come to you for advice. Although sometimes people don't like to be told to come to a person for advice. But generally, you'll find if people are looking for advice, if they find that you give good advice, they'll come back. Ainsley, I played Halo enough to know what a character is about to say. See, for me, I would say, so you played it once? But I assure you, you actually know it like the back of your hand. I say, I've got a few friends that really, really enjoyed the Halo series, so I'm totally with you there. Sparky, yeah, you got to tell us how you see it too. Sim, I only play COD games with offline multiplayer so I can run around and have fun without having the community or hackers. Yeah, hackers always bring a community down as well, 100%. Sparky, I did a subathon the other week, and the first sub got to choose a shiny for me to hunt and give to them. Oh, I like that. It's a bit like Grey. Ooh, that's quite cool, actually. Sharky just got back. Got a call from my ISP. Wasn't in the mood to talk. Kept saying my phone connection is bad until they hung up. Very social I am. Oh, well, I hope it wasn't anything that important they needed. I knew the original was brown. Oh, perfect. Papusa, Halo is one of the most boring series I've played, unfortunately. Yeah, Papusa, like, I'm kind of in the same opinion. But I do understand people do enjoy it as well. Pete, your shiny charm is nowhere. I was going to say, we've not been doing it too long. I was going to say, I think I did probably about 16 hours, 8 of those on stream to get a Farfetch'd. So yeah, today's our first stream for the Doduo, so hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. Blago, oh, I come to you. Blago, I will always give advice. I can't always promise it's good advice, but if anyone asks, I will always give advice. Ainsley, I'll play COD Advanced Warfare and World War II. Oh, I'm sure they're good games. I don't think I've ever played them myself, though. Red Sheep, dropping Sparky Tom a follow. Appreciate it, Red Sheep. Appreciate it. Seeing everything, seeing us all grow. Pikachu is bored. Poor Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. And so Pikachu doesn't enjoy the shiny hunts because Pikachu's not shiny himself. Sparky got OBS open because I'm editing stuff. Oh, the amount of times I've left OBS open and then suddenly had an alert pop up and like, what? Who's followed? What? I was watching TV. Ainsley, a billion times I'll never get sick of it, but Halo 4 and 5 are non-existent to me. Oh, are they particularly bad? I'm gonna say, like I said, I played the first. I think I played. Yeah, definitely played the first two, and I think I played ODST. ODST, I think maybe it might be wrong there. It had an acronym at the end. But yeah, I just once I played them, I was like, I just can't put myself through that again. But like I said, different horses for different courses, different strokes for different folks. Sparky deafens me because I can't turn it down, but appreciate it. We always appreciate a follow. We do. If I can't find any childhood drawings, I'll send them into the Discord. Perfect, love it. Wait till Pokemon Go Community Day this month. Oh, Pete. I was gonna say Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert. King Pete, what's the Community Day this month? About time you press that button. Sparky, it was Murkrow. Oh, I get more follows by not streaming. Oh, it's Shinx. Oh. Mercury is one of the spotlight hours. Right. AZ didn't like 4 and 5 at all. Sparky, you're gonna have to catch 4 then. Yes. That would be Halo 3 ODST, set between the events of 2 and 3. Okay, so in essence, I played this. It's almost like the story in order: 1, 2, and 3 ODST. So I never played 3. Check the Pokemon Go blog. I may have it wrong. Fair enough. Now I should unfollow you and follow you again just for fun. What's your notifications sound like? I think as well, I don't recommend doing it, but I think if you unfollow and immediately follow, it doesn't provide the alert again. But I think if you leave it like a couple of hours, then it will. Me and Primo are very avid Pokemon Go players. Love it, love it. And say I have Pokemon Go. I played it solidly for a couple of years, and I've kind of drifted away from it. I do load it up every now and again, but I do struggle to get back into it. I've got too many things to do. Too many things. Blago, advice to shiny hunting. You wait and wait, but you can't bake the cake. Means you can't fall asleep when you're hunting, but you may fall asleep when you bake a cake. Yeah. I'm gonna say if you fall asleep when shiny hunting, your odds are you're gonna miss it. You have to unfollow somewhere between 5 hours to a day. Right, Sparky. Right. I'm gonna say I knew there was a time difference, but it's not something I've ever done. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it's picky. Twitch be twitchy. Twitch do be twitchy. That's nice. Too bad I can't spam the notification sound then. I think that's why they set it like that. Sparky, I try and play every day for at least a few minutes. I mean, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. But yeah, I used to be like that, and I just haven't really got into the habit again. But I should do. I got it right. It's the Zappy. Yeah, Shinx is definitely a Zappy dog. Definitely a dog style. Whimsy, same. I used to play Go a lot, but I live in an area that doesn't have much for the game, so I haven't really messed with it for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna say we've got a little bit around us, but not a lot. Sim, I got my uni mates playing Pokemon Go again, as there's a stop and a gym on campus. And we're all the same team. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love how we just talk more in the public chat than in PMs, even though we said otherwise. Apparently we're like an audience hunt. Pray for Shiny in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us Shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman Primo, thank you very much. Sparky didn't say anything when I worked in Weatherspoons in the UK. Oh, Sparky, so you've lived both in Mallorca and the UK as well. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts in the UK? Sim again. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want to shine it. Tell me why. But yeah, Sim. Oh, not the spoons. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a drinker, so anymore. I used to be when I was in Spain, but I don't drink anymore. But yeah, I was never the biggest fan of spoons. Interestingly enough, I remember one Christmas day, my dad, me, my uncle, my godfather, we all went to a local Weatherspoons, and we ended up having to call an ambulance. When we got back, we ended up having to call an ambulance because, as it turned out, Weatherspoons were selling out of date beer, yeah, my dad needed an ambulance. My godfather needed an ambulance. I was very ill. My uncle was very ill as well. So yeah, so it was very, very rough. And from that point, I could never really trust a Weatherspoons again. But I do know it's knowing someone who worked at that Weatherspoons and many others as well. I do know that it is relatively common practice within that place. Sharky, I played Pokemon Go a lot recently. Biggest achievement was catching a perfect 3-star Palkia. Big, strong water dragon. Love it. Having two different conversations though. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We love the Dragon Balls. Thank you very, very much, Primo. Always appreciated. Mrs. K with a hydrate, posture check and stretch. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on me. I appreciate it muchly. Let's do a posture check as well. Get into position. Do a good little stretch. Oh, always good to stretch out. Oh. Oh, much appreciated. Shaman! Shaman. Thank you all for the Shaman. 21st November, Luxray learns Psychic Fang. Great move on a Luxray. Sparky, I lived in the UK for just over a year in a place called Camberley. Oh, I recognise the name, but I'm not sure I know whereabouts it is. But, oh, I hope you really enjoyed yourself over here, Sparky. Multitasking, love it. Oh, we've got another prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Sparky, there's some stuff happened. I was homeless for 4 months till I got back to Spain. Sparky, we have had very similar lives, just sort of mirrored. That's nuts. Oh, the high cut didn't slap that one. Didn't slap it down. Perfect. We were lucky. We were lucky. I want to play the Dragon Ball song, but it's out of stock. I think it's just on a very short cooldown, so you should be able to again very, very soon. Oh wow, sounds like them people working there wasn't doing their job. To be fair, from what I've heard from people working in different Weatherspoons in different locations around the country, especially during busy periods, they will just, rather than removing an old keg that needs removing, they will just keep it going. Yes, apparently it's relatively standard practice. Not official practice, but 9 out of 10 managers will do that. Is this cool that we should hop back to PMs and you tell me about your multitasking skills, or can you restrain yourself? It's just attempted murder. It was, to be fair, it was awful. We were very, very ill. Very, very ill. Where I worked, everything was checked daily if it was bad. It got thrown out right away. Sparky, is Camberley down? I'm assuming Camberley is more south. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've been near to Camberley before. But whereabouts is it? In Surrey, yeah. So it's closer to London. I would imagine that I can imagine it's a little bit better checked down south. It's definitely not. The further north you go, the worse it is. Sim, I only really drink after a fit-up focus of show day, so my liver isn't going to love my upcoming show as I'm the main programmer op. Fair. But yeah, I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank in over 2 years, I think. I tell you anything, you ask your DMs. Oh, like it. Draggle, 88 for National Dex on home. Time to play some 3DS games and send across. You've got this, Draggle. You've got this. Oh, the Pikachu in a crown. Yeah, because this Pikachu is my king. King Kachu. Sussex area. I think I enjoyed a lot. Actually, just not the person I was with. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, the people you're around can sometimes bring you down. Shaman. The Charizard, it's shiny. Oh, to be fair, I've got so many shiny Charizards. I'm definitely ignoring that. We've had very mirrored lives, it seems. Yes, Sparky. I'm very excited to have a little catch up after the stream as well. So, like I said, I think we do have we're gonna have some very similar things. Maybe we were like two ships passing in the night. The dad joke side of me wants to reply saying men whenever I read say men. Oh yeah, shaman, like shaman. Miss out on a shiny Zard. Blago, honestly, it's not a problem. To be fair, especially if you play online Pokemon, I would say that non-shiny Charizard is the rarer one. Everybody has a shiny Charizard nowadays. But yeah, I think I've got 3 or 4 shiny Charizards. Very common. Southwest of London. Surrey, that's it. Not Sussex. Very close. Very close. Easy. Wait, I didn't see Sparkles, I don't think. Okay, it might have been the orange aura or the blue aura that says whether it's a large or small version of the Pokemon as well. Not that it makes any difference in the game, but... Sim, fun game when going out for a pint, check the M number. It starts at M00, being 2000, and fun game is to see how old your glass is. Oh, I've not seen that. Well, flight is faster for shiny because no encounters. I was going to say we've got our catch combo, so yeah, we don't need to catch anymore. Sparky, wait, aren't you in a relationship or something? Oh, shade! The shade! That is classified information. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I didn't see Sparkles, but it's been over a year since I played this. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe it was Sparkles, maybe it was like the 2 Doduos here that have got the blue and orange auras. You never know. You never know. But yeah, we're definitely focused on the Doduos. Blago, I have a question. Do you watch anime? I do watch anime. I'm gonna say I've watched quite a few different series. I wouldn't say that I've watched an extensive range of anime, but I've definitely watched quite a few. Sword Art Online is definitely up there as one of my favourites. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood as well. Amazing series. I'm currently watching through Fairy Tail, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, that is. Yeah, I'm thinking about 180 episodes deep into Fairy Tail, and I am loving it. Sharky, I got Shiny Charmander for free by trading a Rattata. Shiny Charizard line economy is inflated. Oh yeah, that's the thing. There are so many Shiny Charizards about. So many. And it was probably the aura thing, like you said. Yeah, easily done. Easily done. Shady. The oldest glass I have, I think, is from 2017, and the newest is 2020. Oh, okay, okay. Sparky. Bonk. Sparky, I swear I don't have a tattoo in the same place as Gray from Fairy Tail. Is it the Fairy Tail tattoo as well? Because that is amazing, Sparky. Blago, mine are Attack on Titan. I can't wait for season 6 for My Hero Academia. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Attack on Titan yet. It is on my list of shows to watch. But yeah, I've not seen it yet. But yeah, I'm quite excited for My Hero Academia. I wasn't so sure about it when I first started watching it. But the more time I gave it, the more I sort of fell in love with the characters. Froppy is my favourite character in My Hero Academia as well. Such a wonderful character, Froppy. It is in the same colour. Just need his body now. Oh, same, Sparky, same. I was gonna say, when I used to be a dancer, I was never buff, but I was at least toned. But yeah, I'd love to be toned again. I need to get back into a bit of dancing, but it is a bit tough. Not that I steal pint glasses from places. Rescue glasses from places. Thank you, Saki. Much better. Dragon Boy, Ultramoon's cycle before entering the game is pretty. The title screen, a little video below it is more pretty than that. I wonder how pretty it looks when Necrozma force infuses itself with Lunala when getting to the altar. To be fair, Ultra Sun and Moon are very beautiful games. 100%. Love them. Attack on Titan is great. Also, the politics, military side of it was super interesting to me too. Yeah, I'm going to say, I've heard lots of positive things about Attack on Titan. And it does have swears, warning. Thank you very much, Blago. I was going to say, whilst I'm a PG-13 streamer, I'm definitely well above 18 now. Oh, I'm a lot above 18 now. Oh, that upsets me to think. Terror in Resonance is an outstanding anime that not many people talk about. It's a great one-season long anime. Oh, I've not heard of that.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, I love it. I love the Dragon Balls. Papusa, thank you very much. Let's get up to chat again. So yeah, Terror in Resonance. Let me put that on a tab so I can have a little look to add that to my list as well. Oh, it looks like it's available on Netflix. Perfect. Kaises, can I ask a silly question? I have Let's Go Pikachu, but I haven't completed the game yet. Is it worth shiny hunting now, or better to wait until I've cleared the league? How much is the chain I need to increase the shiny odds? So generally, I would say it's definitely worth getting the shiny charm, which is by completing the Pokedex. That's definitely that makes a very noticeable difference in shinies. That being said, the shiny rate in Let's Go is a lot easier than it is in the main series games. But yeah, if you have the shiny charm, it makes it a lot quicker, and the chain that you need to increase the shiny odds is a chain of 31. 31 is the maximum chain that you need to get the max shiny rate. But yeah, if you have any other questions, Kaises, by all means, feel free to ask away. I might not always know the answer, but I will try my best. Sharky, I've seen people being ripped apart in intense gore and crime in AOT. I think a swear warning is putting it lightly. Fair point, fair point. To be fair, a little bit like the Pokemon Adventures manga. That if you're used to the Pokemon anime, Pokemon Adventures it can get a little bit on the gory side. So that's a warning for people as well if you like manga. Sim, they're less likely to be smashed when drunk here, but it's still a risk. Always a risk, but less risky is better. Good point, good point. Chonky! Welcome back, Chonky. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful day. Let's say, how was the rest of uni? How was the rest of your day? Terra Resonance is on Netflix too. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Attack on Titan isn't on Netflix. At least it's not on Netflix in the UK that I've noticed. Imagine getting shiny Doduo. If shiny Doduo turned up, I think I'd still take it. But shiny Doduo is what we're aiming for. Sparky, if you only need a cool Pokemon, I could possibly touch trade your Pokemon you need, and then you have the charm before the league like I do. Great idea. If that's something you want to set up, we do have a section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Up and Trades, which is a great place to organise bits like that, as well as find lots of trusted traders to help you with some of the trades you might be looking for. They are definitely cleaner than the pub I saved it from too, as that place has a broken glass washer. Oh no! Thanks for the offer, but I don't think I've completed much of that dex yet. I'll have a look how far I am. I mean, thankfully, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is not the biggest dex. You know, 150. So hopefully you'll be able to smash through that. Chonky, I'm really not good. I've been very unwell this afternoon. What's you gonna do? Oh, Chonky, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself nice and cozy. Get yourself some of your best comfort food. And I honestly, truly hope that you feel so much better, so much sooner. Yeah, bless you, Chonky. Gonna say, if needs must, I'll drive down to you and get you some of your, I'll get you some of your comfort food. We'll sort you out. Sparky, I put mine onto home so I can start a new game and just get the shiny charm. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Blago joined your Discord. Thank you very much, Blago. Much appreciated. Oh, Sharky sending the hugs. That's it. We always like to get the hugs out. Everybody deserves the hugs. Everybody hug Chonky. Everybody hug Chonky. Chonky deserves all the hugs. Make him feel better. Is it the original 151 in Let's Go? It is. It is. Yeah. You don't need Mew for the shiny charm, and you also have Meltan and Melmetal in Pokemon Let's Go as well, but they're only available by trading from Pokemon Go. Bubble bath and cuddles and takeout. Food is a no-go. Oh, bless you, Chonky. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry to hear you're not feeling great. I hope you feel so much better soon, though. Truly, I do. Food may be a no, but it's superfood? Good question, actually. I think soup is a food, but it's a very liquid food. Oh, look at all them hugs. Thank you for the love, everyone. You'll always get love here, Chonky, because you deserve it. Chonky is an absolute superstar. Geeky Rat, Hug Chonky streams the legend. He is a legend. Chonky is our legend. Sharky, wait, can you evolve a Meltan in any games other than Go? No, I'm pretty sure you can only evolve Meltan into Melmetal in Pokemon Go. Pretty certain. Is that an end of a leg? I appreciate it. Oh, Chonky. You know it. Emma, I'm a bit AFK right now because I'm too busy laughing on Sparky's Dutch skills. No problem, Emma, no problem. She's laughing at my Dutch. Well, I'll tell you what, I bet it's better than my Dutch, 100%. The best foot I know. Whimsy, I find just a bit of chicken broth is good when you need food but aren't feeling well enough to eat. Maybe with a bit of scrambled egg in it. Oh, these are all good ideas. But at the same time, if you don't feel comfortable eating, don't force yourself. Just try and keep your try and keep your hydration going. Speaking of which, Heather is looking out for me here with a hydrate posture check and stretch. There you go. I want to play Dragon Ball so much. You're always welcome to. Oh, I'll get that stretch. I realised I'm doing the stretch before the posture check. But I love a good stretch. Oh. Oh. So thank you very much, and of course the posture check as well. Get back into a good position. Love the fun. Love the fun. Heather, I'm here. Interview is over and it went very well. Great to hear. Great to hear. Oh, so does that mean you've found your new hire? Very excited. Is your new hire going to be joining us on Twitch as well? Blake, I'm stretching too. Yeah, I'm gonna say if anybody ever redeems hydrate, stretch, and posture check, make sure you're doing it as well. Want to make sure everyone's doing well. Update is very good in Swedish, but only knows one word in Dutch. To be fair, it can be quite useful in Mallorca to know at least some of one of the Scandinavian languages at least, because there's a lot of Scandinavian guests that come through to Mallorca. Learned it from a Dutch person. Pikachu is not impressed by the fun. Pikachu should be impressed by the fun. How rude. How rude. Red Sheep, I am Swedish, so if you need any word in Swedish, you can ask me. Oh, I like it. Kaisi, my dex is only 66. Perhaps if you have the Let's Go Eevee exclusive that could help me get on my way. It's Ekans, Vulpix, and what else? They'll definitely be one of either Oddish or Bellsprout. I remember those are an exclusive. I think one of Pinsir or Scyther as well. That's really sad. You've been pranked. Oh, is it not? Is it not a real Dutch word, or is it a word that had a different meaning? Sim. Oh, the new first year techies have a project on tomorrow. We're going to support all my favourite first years. So see some of the less favourite first years stuff. Oh well, I hope they all do really well. I hope they do. It's hard to check your posture when you're half fish like me. And then it's also hard to stretch when you're also on fire. Sparky. Oh, also, if you have Pokemon Go, you can send Pokemon over from there too to help you move through faster. That is very helpful. That is very helpful. Now, I think I just saw a shiny appear in the background. I think we just had a shiny Pidgeotto appear. Now, thankfully, we've already got a shiny from the Pidgey line. I think we've got a couple, actually. Yeah, there we go. Shiny Pidgeotto hanging out over there. But it's not the bird we're looking for. It's not the one we're looking for. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. But most important question, how are you doing? Super chilling today. Lying on the sofa with duvet and hot water bottle and zoning out into Twitch. Can't remember the last time I just did nothing. It feels amazing. Oh, well, I hope you're having a wonderful time, Lee. Honestly, stay relaxed, stay chilled, and enjoy it. Best way to be. Do a posture check only for it to be ruined by fun. I shall re-posturize myself. Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, at least I learned more Swedish than Dutch. And I'll teach Tom some Dutch so you can learn him some Swedish. Oh, very nice. Blago, this stream should be a just chatting stream. I think, to be fair, you could say that about pretty much every single one of my streams. I do like to get cozy with chat. Oh, well, you may become our best friends soon. Oh, I'm loving that. Yes, Bellsprout and Pinsir I saw. Perfect. Oh, here we go.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins today.
I apologise, I normally sort of turned to one side at the very start of that, but I got tangled in my headphones and just started doing it. Typical. But we still love the Dragon Balls. Yeah, it was a shiny Pidgeotto, Kaises. It was one. Wrong shiny bird. But we're gonna say we got plenty. Don't need it. I wanted to learn Swedish or Norwegian and Dutch too. See, I was foolish. The Scandinavian language I learnt most of was Finnish. And then I had some Finnish friends that I was working with that told me that even a lot of Finnish people don't bother with Finnish because they'll learn English, they'll learn one of the other Scandinavian languages as well. Most of the time they can understand some of the other Scandinavian languages. So, whoops. I think the Dutch person you met was not a Dutch person, so they had a misunderstanding. That's what I think. Or they knew and trolled them anyway. Oh, them Dutchies. Be gone, Shiny. Sharky and Bat. Jinx. No, it's Doduo, not Jinx. Blago, rage! Oh no, Blago, no need to rage. Sparky, run to the Pidgeotto to despawn the shiny faster. Now, the reason I don't do that is because, essentially, the more I walk around, the more... So, essentially, the lure that I have on, which also increases shiny rate, that is reduced. So, essentially, it'll run out the more steps I take. So, if I'm not running around, then I'm not having to burn through a million max lures. So, to be fair as well, when you actually consider the time that they stay on screen for, it's very short, and then the time it takes to catch up to it, encounter it, run from it, there's actually not that much difference. So it's generally better to keep your lore on. But that's my mindset for it. Yeah, she better not be lying. She's marrying my friend. How rude. So I'm sure a lot of us want to get cozy with you too. This is our lovely cozy corner of the internet. This is the best place to be. I used to do this quite often, just chill out, but for almost a year I haven't. It feels nuts. And with streams like yours, it's like the cream on the coffee. Oh, Lee, thank you so much. Honestly, big Limbo loves. But this is it. We just want a nice, cozy, comfortable corner of the internet. Dragon footballs. Speaking of Dragon Balls, my golden Frieza action figure statue thing you arrived today. Inner child is pleased. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna say that can go with my Super Saiyan Vegeta metallic red Funko Pop. Love it. Cherry on the cake may have been a better analogy. Still good though. Still good though. I like it. I like it a lot. That's nice. But Sharky, feel free to post a photo of it into the Discord. Love to see your golden Frieza action figure. Good point. I burn through lures all the time. And yeah, thing is, I probably used to encounter more, but then I realised I spent all this money on lures and balls especially, and then I realised that I'm then just going to have to run through the entirety of the Elite Four again just to try and get some cash. So it just seems more efficient for me this way, rather than having to spend like 20 minutes, half an hour going through the league again. But I understand the point, and it is a fair point that it does burn through them a little bit quicker. Blago, you should fly. It's faster. If I fly, then more flying Pokemon appear as well, and I'm looking for Doduos, which are on the ground. But again, thank you very much for the advice. It is appreciated. Sparky, LBRB, no problem at all, Sparky. Thank you very, very much for being here. Do massively appreciate it. And Red Sheep, Limbolus, and not the Xena, the best two the streamers I love the most here on Twitch. I know I shouldn't speak another language here in the stream, but I just have to say how much I love you and Xena, and now you know it's Swedish too. But thank you very, very much, Red Sheep. Honestly, do appreciate it. But yeah, we try and keep we try and keep foreign languages to a minimum in here, just in case. Obviously, we don't always understand what it is that's being said. And we need to be careful of that sometimes. Sim screams to build up power for about 3 episodes, and then the attack lasts for about 5 seconds, and then they start powering up again. This is why I love a bridge so much. Oh, I love that the Gohan emote. Perfect. Favorite normal type? Mine are Snorlax, Tauros, and Girafarig. Oh, great choices. I'm not sure I'd be able to pick a single favorite normal type. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. But if anybody else has a favourite normal type, feel free to pop it in chat. Sharky, I don't know what it is, but I like the way you say laws. It sounds more fun than the way I say it. Laws. Laws. And Heather, okay, food has been consumed. Back to work I go. But before I start lurking, how was the wedding food tasting? It was amazing. It was amazing. Literally, there was only one dish out of the entire starter, main, and dessert options that we didn't like. But yeah, we've been able to pick the ones that we want. And honestly, we were so stuffed at the end of it. There was so much food. So much food. The starters, they were essentially like canapé size, and we thought, oh, okay, so it's going to be like this all the way through. Then we got to the mains, and the mains were not a full main. It was probably like a quarter of the size of a full main, but it was still quite a good bit of food. And then the desserts were full desserts. So we had like 7 or 8 desserts. It was so much, but absolutely delicious. Thank you so much for asking though, Heather. Thank you so much. Papusa, oh man, in all my life I don't think I'll ever watch an anime moment as epic as Gohan going Super Saiyan 2. My favourite anime moment of all time. To be fair, the Dragon Ball series, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, a lot of them there are so many fantastic moments throughout. I mean, for me, watching Goku turn Super Saiyan for the first time was amazing for me. Absolutely amazing. Red Sheep, Sim. By the way, if I ask, what colours do you see shiny glaring Obstagoon in? Oh. Whimsy. Yeah, normal type is pretty underrated. It is an underrated type, 100%. Sharky, favourite normal type, Sil Valley, small Arceus dog. Yes, love it, love it. Whimsy, my favourite normal type is Snorlax. Another great shout, Sim, screaming to build up power is similar to that weird buff guy in the corner screaming. In the gym, that is. Yeah, fair point. Although that's just reminded me of that guy. This is a video from like way back, sort of early days of the internet. When he's handcuffed at the back of a police car, and he's like, "I'm gonna break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs. I'm gonna break these cuffs." Ah! Oh, classic. Emma, favourite null types, Tough Call, Beware, Stoutland, and Bidoof. Great choices. Great choices. Sharky, may I crash your wedding by sneaking in? Would be hard to hide as a flaming panda Sharky, though. To be fair, where our wedding venue is, how shall I put this? Very well defended. Let's put it at that for the moment. It's a very well defended venue, so it might be tough. Might struggle to scale the walls. Blago, why are Dragon Balls out of stock still? I have no idea, Blago. Honestly, I have no idea. They shouldn't be. They should only have like a 5-minute cooldown. Considering I don't know that Pokemon or the colour scheme of the shiny, can't say off the top of my head. Ah, no worries.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, there we go. Papusa got one of the Dragon Balls out. There we go, Blago. We've had one. Sim, I like annoying Dragon Ball Z fans by calling it Dragon Ball Z instead of Z. I mean, that's fine. I don't think it annoys me. And say I don't think somebody pronouncing something wrong would ever bother me that much. Favorite normal type probably resembles Weekend Me, slacking. Oh, good shout. Red Sheep. Oh.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dimma Dust, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dome, Dimma Dim Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dim.
Yeah, Duck Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Love that redeem. Love that hat. Emma, I was also going to say Beware and Bidoof. Good shout. we're about to get a normal ghost. That is so lit. Yes, so Hisuian, Zora, and Zoroark are going to be a normal ghost type. The first normal ghost typing we've had in the games. Very excited for that. Very excited. Looks amazing as well. Slacking is a big mood indeed, but I don't like him that much. I mean, fair. That is amazing. I should have said in Dragon Ball Z it is. I scream sometimes trying to do push-ups. It's just getting that power out. Which, to be fair, when because I used to study jiu-jitsu when I was a kid, and again releasing the scream, releasing a noise can help sort of push and expand. It's good for you. Well, that's just a mispronunciation of the letter Z. I don't really care anymore, but whenever my British friend tries to correct me, I just tell him we won our independence, so I don't want to hear it. I mean, you won the independence. You're still using our language. But yeah, I was gonna say Z is the traditional way of saying that letter in English. Is the traditional way, but in Dragon Ball Z, the phrase, the copyright, the registered trademark is for Dragon Ball Z. So, still very interesting. That emote is perfect. Oh, a Juro type that resists its other type. Nice one. It's a very good one. Very good one. Sharky, scale walls. You get married at Buckingham Palace. I knew it. Yeah, the Queen wanted to be there. What can I say? When Gold and Silver first came out when I was 14, I played with a Stantler. Oh, and again, I'm so glad that Stantler is finally getting an evolution in Weird Ear. I'm so excited for that. I think it's going to be amazing. Rock fans get annoyed at ZZ Top. Again, you know, I don't understand why people can be that bothered by people mispronouncing things. Dragon Ball X. Oh, Heather on the lurk. No problem at all, Heather. We always appreciate a lurker. Always appreciate a lurker. Sim, annoying people is my favourite pastime. Don't ruin it. Oh, there's no fun. There's no fun in annoying people. That's just selfish. It's just selfish. I love it. Like Pikachu was thinking, what is my trainer doing right now? Exactly. Pikachu's had enough. Pikachu wants to go home. I purposely pronounce it incorrectly, and that's what irritates, I think. I mean, love that redeem. Love it. Has anyone ever fully watched Dragon Ball Evolution? I haven't. It was hands down the worst. Oh, that was the live. That was the live action one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. It's good for you until your throat's sore. Good point. Good point. But we improved it. To be fair, there's actually a lot of misconceptions between British English and American English. One thing that always gets me is the term soccer. Everyone thinks that soccer is an American term, but soccer is actually an English term for what you call soccer nowadays. Because it was actually a shortened version of association football.
Born.
And again, there's so many misconceptions, I just find that so fascinating. It's like Chinese. They have Mandarin simple and complex. You just speak English. Simple. Said top are great. Forgot to say that Demon Slayer is my favourite anime too. I quite enjoyed Demon Slayer. I quite enjoyed it. I was going to say, it's. I don't think I'll be able to put it in my top 10, but it's definitely up there. Did you see the new Zoro and Zoroark forms? They legit look incredible. They do. They look so good. So good. There's Joker emotes. Yes, Lee. Honestly, Geeky Bat has some fantastic emotes. 100%. Are they geek? Yeah. Oh well, the first one is definitely Bat's emote. The other one is a Twitch Global one. History and Zoroark is immune to both of its own types and fighting type. It has 3 immunities. It's crazy.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Annoying people is great. One of my favourite hobbies of all time. I mean, like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of annoying people. It's like I said, it's. I think there are so many good things that you can do in groups and things like that. Whereas, as a way to make fun, as a way to have fun, I think if it's something that it's like if it's something you do with a friend who's very much aware of it being something you do, I think that's totally fine. But it's one of those things that it's only ever fun for the person who's doing it, and I'm not about that selfish life. I'm more about selfless. And only one weakness as well. Crazy good. It is 100% Papusa. 100%. Well, perfect time with the Pikachu. He said, I wonder what he's thinking right now, or something like that. I love it. Oh, Donzo! Welcome in, Donzo. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. Always an absolute pleasure. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. Perfect. Zoroark was already in my top 20 Pokemon. Now it's going to push it up even more. Love it. Lee, Bork. Love the Bulkbusters. Love it. And Beyblade in your top 4 anime. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I used to enjoy playing Beyblade when I was a kid. I remember watching the show, and it was pretty good. I recently finished another, thinking of starting Steins Gate next, or the recommended above, Terror and Resonance. Ooh, good shout. Emma, normal ghost type now. Exactly, Emma. Exactly. Donzo, British English and American English is the same as Mandarin, traditional and simplified. GeekyBat, yeah, it's me in cosplay. It was being getting rid with Twitch adding their own. But, oh, GeekyBat, I would say yours is even better. Yours is fantastic. And it looks floofy as well. Love it. Yes. Donzo, if you like Mind Game anime, then Steins Gate 100%. Nice. I'm always nice and professional when I'm first meeting people. Friends get the full annoying sim. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say if it's something that's sorted between a friend, between friends that know that that's what you do, I think that's totally fine. But yeah, I do find there are some people who essentially take annoying people as the main part of their personality, and I'm just like, oh, you know, is that your life? Sad. But that's you know, different horses for different courses, different strokes for different folks. Definitely a difference between teasing a friend and being for PG terms, a meanie. Exactly, Papusa. Exactly. I'm gonna say there's some people who literally just take it where it's the most important thing in their life is, haha, I've just annoyed you, and it's, you know, when it comes to it, it doesn't really bother the person that you're annoying. You know, they'll have forgotten about it in 5 minutes time, but and then you're just sat in a corner on your own laughing about it, and it's like, nice. Emma, true, but I prefer the dark type one. The dark type is amazing as well. I love Zora and Zoroark. Amazing Pokemon. Amazing. Lee, time for a mushroom snack. BRB. Oh, enjoy your mushroom. Love it. GeekyBat. Oh, thank you. Not a problem at all. We love your emotes, GeekyBat. Love them. Terror and Resonance is just a really good short one. Won't take long till move from watching to watched. Good point. Good point. Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Ariel? How are you doing? The friends give it as good as they take it. Exactly. That's the thing. If it's something that's very well known between your friendship group, there's nothing wrong with that. Donzo, how goes the shiny hunt? I got a new job today, so it's been a good day on my end. Congratulations, Donzo. Congratulations. Oh, I hope you absolutely love your new job as well. I hope you have a fantastic time with it. But Donzo, honestly, absolutely amazing news. But yeah, the shiny hunt, we've not had any success just yet. We haven't had any success yet, but we're still working on it. We're still working on it. Blago, if there's a new movie for Death Note, I'm a great L or N voice on the spot. Oh, I've not seen Death Note yet. It's on my list, but not one I've seen yet. So I'm assuming L and N are characters in that. Zoroark and Lucario both should have got Megas at the same time. They're both canine Pokemon that popped up in movies before the gens came out. Good point, Sharky. Good point. Yeah, Lee. Oh, spot on. Spot on. When I've come across new people who wind me up as their way of getting to know you, I'm like, zip. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. Because that's the thing. Some people do make it their entire personality, and it's like, yeah, yeah. But again, most people grow out of that. Most people, you know, they do it when they're like 8 or 9 years old, and then they realise that it doesn't really get you anywhere. Well, I say that, but then again, I've worked with plenty of people who are in their 20s, 30s who do it, and but again, it never works out well for them. It never works out well. Oh, I love seeing you too, Lewis. You're so wholesome. I love it. Honestly, we love having you here, Ariel. Honestly, thank you so much for popping by. Always, always, always appreciate seeing you. Job hunt, that's basically a shiny hunt in itself. I'm glad you caught a shiny. Sim, I love that. I love that so much. Blago, when I become an adult, I want to be a doctor. My dream. Oh, well, best of luck, Blago. Best of luck. I'm going to say make sure you're working hard, because it's not an easy thing to do. Definitely focus on education. You'll get there. Oh, Aquanero? I apologise if I am absolutely butchering the pronunciation of your name, but welcome in, welcome in. Please let me know how you prefer to be referenced. If I can call you Aqua or Nero or Aquanero or however it's best pronounced, please let me know, and I'll reference you correctly. But welcome in. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, see, I love this positivity in the chat. Ariel, certainly better than yesterday. Throat is still a bit sore, still have a bit of a cough, and I'm still a bit congested, but my fever broke, so I no longer feel like fresh roadkill at least. Well, that's great to hear, Ariel. I'm so glad you're starting to feel a little better, and hopefully tomorrow you'll be feeling even better than that as well. But what about me? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Always enjoy the old shiny hunt on Throwback Thursdays. We still haven't found our shiny Doduo yet, which is a little sad, but it doesn't always happen on stream. It doesn't always happen, but hopefully it'll come. Hopefully it'll come. Blago with all the pride hearts. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pride everywhere. Lee, I will read your comment out, but I will censor the word that has been picked up by our bot. I understand and I appreciate the fact you attempted to censor it as well. So honestly, thank you very much for that. But I think it's probably just on that line where it would be very obvious as to what it is you're trying to say. But Lee, I came across a guy older than me who made everything I said, even just normal daily convo, into some kind of joke. Felt like I couldn't speak or have a normal convo with him. And you told him to go away. And I don't blame you at all, Lee. I don't blame you at all. I'd be exactly the same. But yeah, you do meet people like that in your life. It's very, you know, these people do exist. Hydrate, posture check and stretch. I do appreciate it, Ariel. Hydrate, posture check and stretch. Papusa, I used to be a sort of bully in high school since I was a big football star at the school. I grew up and realised showing others love is so much more satisfying. Helped me get close to my family, who I'd ignored up until that point. And that's it. You know, the thing is, growing up as a kid, that's where you sort of learn boundaries and you learn right from wrong and you learn what works and what doesn't. And it's a journey, you know. It's an absolute journey. So I'm so proud of you that you're able to make that journey and sort of find the better way to be. So honestly, you should be very proud of yourself, Papusa. And the fact that you can acknowledge that you potentially did things that you weren't too proud of. Again, you can have nothing but pride for that. Nothing but pride. So yeah, well done, Papusa. Sharky, my brother moved off to England, so I saw his room and I'm turning it into my gaming room while watching your stream. Lovely night. Oh, Sharky, amazing. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts in England? But feel free, you don't have to answer that, of course. You don't have to answer that. Hunting for shiny graveler. Nice, nice Aqua. Please let me know if calling it Aqua is okay as well. Unless I've missed that already. But yeah, yeah. Please let me know if that's okay. I'm so sorry, I forgot again. I'm sorry. No, honestly, no apologies necessary. Like I said, I'm not one to swing a band hammer or anything like that. I'd much rather be, you know, just sort of be very kind about it. So yeah, not a problem at all, Lee. Not a problem at all. And that's why I was more than willing to read your message as well. It's totally fine. Blago, Pokemon is a great place to work for, and I'm very excited about this opportunity. I look forward to working with you and your company for the opportunity to work with you, and I look forward to working with you and your company. And your company just did this. Sorry, Blago, I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. I didn't know it was even showing for you. Apologise. I was in the middle of retyping it to be completely clean. Lee, not a problem at all. Yeah, so they mostly show up on here. I think certain ones immediately get taken away by the bot, but I've got it set up so I can check it as well. Sim with a sleek Sonya flip it. Oh, okay. I will. I'm gonna try my best. Obviously, we're right towards the end of the stream, so I'm about at the time where I'd normally need to have another stretch. So I'm very, very tight with my chronic neck and back pain. But I will do my my best, careful sleeks on your flip it for you as well. I will just catch up on chat though. It's shown to owner and mods. Exactly, that's perfect. He's in London, pretty sure. Already got an apartment and job, so good for him. Oh, that is amazing, Sharky. I hope your brother has a fantastic time here as well. Oh, poo, wrong tag. Yeah, it happens more often than you think, and it's totally fine. I see your wish list, Limbo, and I understand you want some Milka Oreos and love to ship them over by boat. It's so hard to get the Milka that you can get in Europe here in the UK. We can occasionally get Milka bars, but in all fairness, my favourite one was the very large Milka bar that was really thick, chunky blocks. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, autofill. Gotcha, Blago. Gotcha. Lee, you have bad neck and back pain and still smile like that. Well, damn. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, you know, life will always throw things at you, and it's very easy to let things bog you down. But for me, you know, always keep on smiling. And the thing is, the more you smile, the happier you feel. So I'm totally for that. And Aqua, how do you rate Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu? I actually really enjoy them as a game. I think if you judge them against the main series games, they're difficult to compare. I'd say that they're not as good as the main series games, but if you consider them as a game on their own, I think they're fantastic. A really, really enjoyable game, and a great way for especially some people who haven't played Pokemon before, or the younger generation, to really get into the games. Emma, they just lay around in my supermarket around the corner though. Oh, Emma, I am jealous. I am jealous. Sharky, I aspire to be as positive as you, great Twitch streamer Jesus, as ye be the shining light of goodness. Always want to make people happy. That's all I want. Oh, Lamanta, sorry, I missed your message. So I'm so sorry. Emma, thank you for sort of highlighting that for me as well. But Lemantis, welcome in. I hope you're having the most wonderful of days. Thank you so much for joining us. Honestly, I truly appreciate seeing you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. But most importantly, how are you, my friend? How are you? Blago, when Limbo Lewis stream ends, when Limbo is live! Oh, Blago, you're too kind. You're far too kind. Sharky, speaking of my young generation, my cousin and 8-year-old nephew visited me, and I introduced him to Let's Go Pikachu, and they gave him some Pokemon cards, passing on the addiction to the future generation. I love it. Right, so let's go for a sleek Sonya Flip It. For those who aren't aware, as you may notice, we have a name something redeem in the channel points. To be fair, there's not a lot left to name now, but early on in our Twitch career, we had somebody come into the channel and they named my hair. So my hair is now known as Sleek Sonya. I've also had my beard named. It's trimmed Tristan. But so because of that, because of my hair being named Sleek Sonia, I have now had to change the hair flip redeem to Sleek Sonia Flip It. So that's the redeem we're going to do now. And like I said, I'm going to have to be very, very careful as I'm a little bit tender with the old neck at the moment. So I'm going to have to be quite delicate with my neck movements. Try and move my whole body instead to flip it. There we go. Sleeks on your flip it. Love it. Red Sheep, would it be okay if I could name that shiny Farfetch that you caught last time if I redeem the name something redeem? Red Sheep, I'm going to say no for that one because it's already been caught. So it's something that's passed now. So that's gone. The opportunity has gone. But you are okay to redeem for the current shiny we're searching for, but just not this one, as we already have a redeem. They can walk. I'd sort of guessed that was at the right time, so I apologise if that was out of time with the music. Papusa with the bitties, thank you so much. Honestly, you never have to do it. I always appreciate it though, so thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. Yeah, there's I'm gonna go set up my sister's birthday surprise when she gets home, so I'm gonna have to go. But of course, another great stream. No problem at all, Papusa. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I hope you have. I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully well. And I really hope your sister has a wonderful birthday as well. But Papusa, thank you so much. Big Limbo loves. Sharky, so we can name the two-headed green bird? No, we've already had a name suggested. Dodriotos.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower, but Vegeta wins the way.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Love it. Oh my lord, I love that. Was that for the Sleeks on your Flip It? Sleeks on your Flip It is a popular one, I'll admit. Bonbon. Cherry Bonbon. Aqua, I have 2 Mewtwo in Let's Go Eevee because I caught one and sent the second from Pokemon Go. Nice, Aqua, nice. What shiny are you going for next after the Doduo? I believe the next one we'll be going for will be Seal. So yeah, I think Seal is the next one we're doing, if I remember correctly. I think that's the next one. But we've still got to get this one first. Caps. Shouting. My going away redeem like always as well. Goodbye, Papusa. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up again real soon. Doduo. Ooh. I named that with Xena's magical help. Exactly, Emma. Dodriotos. Dodriotos will always be my Emma Dodrio. Well, it will be a Dodrio, so Emma's Dodrio. Pikachu, lurk, new job paperwork to do. No problem at all, Pete. No problem at all. Enjoy. It's a very good name, honestly, so fair play. And I will always think of both Emma and Doritos when it's used. Shiny Spheal or Seal? Seal. Spheal didn't get into the game until Gen 3, I think? Maybe Gen... yeah, Gen 3, I think, was when... Gen 3 or Gen 4? I think it's Gen 3 that Spheal first appeared. Let's Go Pikachu is only Gen 1. So yeah, so it's Seal, not Spheal. My sister hit her face yesterday hard and she has a big red mark on the left side of her face. I was freaked out when I saw her. Oh, bless. I hope she feels better soon as well. I really do hope she feels better soon. I always forget Seal as a Pokemon until I see it again. Seal and Dugong haven't had a lot of love, bless them. And they deserve a bit of love. Right, let's go on to the Just Chatting screen because we are going to look to wrap the stream up right now as well. Oh, Aqua, as has been mentioned in the chat, feel free to not use caps throughout the entire message, as it looks a little bit like you're shouting in chat. So feel free to just use non-caps as well. But do I play Pokemon Go on mobile? I have a Pokemon Go account. I used to play it a lot for like the first 2 years. I played it every single day. But I don't play it so much now. I load it up every now and again, but I don't always play it. But it's a great game though. It's a great game. I just don't always have the time for it anymore. Sharky, Dugong deserves a new Evo, regional Evo. Yes, Sharky, 100%. I am behind you on that, 100%. Blago, she can't open her mouth much. She's just humming. Oh, bless. Oh, sorry to hear that, Blago. Like I said, I hope she's okay soon. Aqua, no problem at all, Aqua. Thank you very much. Doritos is the Dorito guacamole flavored bird. I like it. I like it. Great stream as always, you legend. Thank you so much, Pat. And to be fair, thank you everybody that's been here. Honestly, I appreciate you all so much. Honestly, I'm so thankful that you're always here for me. So, and honestly, I enjoy making people happy. So just to know that you've enjoyed yourselves as well means the absolute world to me. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for your support as well. It's massively appreciated. And Lee, I love how you transition into ending. It's nice. It can be a shock if you're zoned into a stream and they end suddenly. Appreciated. Of course, the thing is, I want the opportunity to one, thank you all so much, and two, to sort of be able to say, I'll see you again soon. It's never goodbye. It's always see you next time. Because you are all so loved. Honestly, thank you so much. You're all loved and appreciated. And again, if you ever feel like you're not appreciated, I honestly mean this to every single one of you. You are appreciated by me. Honestly, you make my day. For someone who suffers with depression, someone who suffers with self-esteem issues, it truly means the world to me that you come in and say hi. Even if you're here just for a minute, even if you're here for if you're here for a minute, if you're here for the entire stream, if you're lurking in the shadows, which I know there are some of you out there lurking in the shadows who've never said hi, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You don't have to say hi, but still, please know that you are massively appreciated. Truly you are. So thank you so much. But let me make sure I'm catching up with the chat as well. Thanks for the stream. Love popping in to see you in the chat as always. Stay healthy and hydrated, you all. Love every one of you. And straight back at you, Sharky, as well. Heather, have a great day, Lewis. Same to you, Heather. Have a wonderful day. And Emma, it was a wonderful stream like always. See you again, another stream. So I am going to be streaming again. I will be streaming again, not tomorrow. Friday is my usual day off from streaming, but I will be back on Saturday. Saturday is Crafter Day, so you will find me doing our Limbo Craft Pixelmon server, which we do with a number of other fantastic streamers as well. There's a list of the streamers who do appear on the server, so feel free to jump across, drop them some likes and follows as well. Honestly, it would be massively appreciated. But yeah, so that's what's going to be happening on Saturday. A little bit of Pixelmon in Pixelmon Minecraft, our Limbo Craft 2.0 server. Always a lot of fun, and that is on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT till around this sort of time, 6 p.m. GMT. So same time slot, different day. So yeah, so I will see you on Saturday for that one as well. Now let's have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful raid across to. Let me catch up on chat while we're doing this as well. I think I might have just read Emma's, but I'll go for that one again. It was a wonderful stream like always. See you again another stream. Exactly, Emma. I'll see you very soon. Blago, thank you very much for all the love as well. Massively appreciated. Pete, enjoyed it. Been a decent way to chill after a tough work day. Massively appreciated, Pete. Honestly, you're an absolute king, and I'm so glad you've enjoyed yourself as well. Lee, I suffer mentally, emotionally too. Much love, Lewis, and much love straight back, Lee. Thank you so much. Honestly, I massively appreciate you. Blago, are you afraid of the dark, Curse of the Shadows? Not sure what you mean by Curse of the Shadows, but no, I'm not afraid of the dark. I can be afraid of the unknown though, so that's quite similar. Enjoy your dinner, by the way. Oh, I will, Emma. Thank you very, very much. Always do. Always do. And have a good night. Thank you very, very much, Blago. Massively appreciated. Sharky, suffering depression yet extremely positive and wholesome gang. Love it. Honestly, thank you so, so much. Aqua, you have all the Pokemon in the Pokedex for Let's Go Eevee? Yes, I do, Aqua. That was so I could get myself the shiny charm, which makes it a lot easier to get shinies as well. Blago, Discord's going to update me. I'm going to say I will always update everything on Discord and on the socials as well. So you'll see it on Twitter, on Discord, and on our Twitch schedule as well. Oh, and we do have someone fantastic to send a raid across to. Someone who has been a fantastic supporter of us. Someone who is a very, very good friend of us here on the channel. And also is another Jesus. We are going to send a raid across to the one, the only Library Jesus. A fantastic streamer. Wonderful Pokemon streamer as well. Looks like they're playing some Pokemon X and Y at the minute, which is great. Great to see. It's doing a cage lock with Blaze Deity as well. So we're going to go across and send a little bit of love across to Library Jesus. Exactly, Sharky. Jesus squared. So we're going from one Jesus to another. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this first message, which is with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this second message, which is for anyone who's not subscribers. So that's the one with the Twitch raid rockets. And when we get across to Library Jesus' stream, we'll paste those in there so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, thank you all so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. I do truly hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.